and I'm pretty hyped up about this.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, and it's going to be even the fact that do it in your own backyard, and you come down here, and I can honestly tell you, Todd, as long as we've been doing this, and this will be the first junior college basketball game that I've done, and like you said that you've done, so a lot of fun. One of the things I was going to ask Coach Price is kind of like, what do? You take the bus to GC there, or they drive their own car? I don't know how that works at the JUCO level, but something like this, you go to Lake Region, you're on a bus, you go to Montreal, you're on a bus, you go to Wilson State, you're on a bus, but I'm guessing the guy won't take the bus over the time.
Well, I think it's got to be a bus trip, isn't it? I mean, maybe they don't. Maybe it's just the kids drive down. I mean, they're all kids, and they can figure it out, right? As we're here in our Shields pregame show, Shields got clothing, footwear, gear, and for all your passions from fishing to fashion. This is our Shields pregame. We'll take a timeout, and when we come back, we'll dig into the matchup. It's the Bismarck State College Mystics in and on the campus of United Tribes to take on the Thunderbirds. We'll be back with more of our Shields pregame after this break on the PSP Network.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Todd, Domres, Scott Woodmansee back at James Henry Gymnasium on the campus of United Tribes, getting set for BSC and Tribes tonight from the place they like to call the Thunderdome. When's the last time you were out at the Thunderdome out here? It's been years for me. I mean, I played a little summer league basketball out here when I was in college going to the University of Mary, but it's been a while since I've been in this place.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Well, let's just say this, is that it's been since you put these new bleachers in. I haven't seen these new bleachers as we walked in this afternoon when we got this equipment set up. But, yeah, the Thunderdome, and I'm guessing that it'll slowly but surely fill up here as we move along in this girls' contest.
Well, and our producer, Nick Holberg, likes to say that, and the CEO, I'll call him, of the PSP Network, likes to say, this place is coming to volume. This place will come to volume tonight, guaranteed for this.
It'll be electric. Let's just say that. Huh?
For this rivalry game. Hey, fans, Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions from fishing to fashion. Shields dedicated to bringing you the best retail experience to bring you all of our pre-games on our PSP Network broadcast. Let's take a look at the girls' standings across the Mondac Athletic Conference. Science leads the way with a 10-1 conference record. Williston State, Dawson chasing them. Lake Region and Bismarck State kind of in that middle of the pack, and Miles, Tribes here, and Dakota College Botno, trying to get on gear, so to speak, in their conference seasons as there's a look at your Mondac conference standings tonight as Bismarck State, we mentioned 9-8 overall record, and they're 6-5 in conference play. The Tribes from United Tribes 2-9 in conference play. So it's one of those things where Kelsey Peltier lost a lot of young gals last year, and they're trying to get reloaded in some respects for the United Tribes Thunderbirds. And I would say probably the same thing for Bismarck State, as you had a little bit of the injury bug as well for head coach Ty Hagan this year.
Yeah, and you talked about those standings, Todd, and, how about BSC, the performance they put on Monday night? They had India State School of Science was in town on Monday, and they were down 20 at one stage, and they battled all the way back and lost by 1. So certainly a good performance there, and I'm sure it's a game that, you never want to lose a game like that. But nonetheless, I think Ty, losing some players, Riley Payne, certainly we know what she did on the high school level in the state of North Dakota. Did not elect to play basketball this year as she is signed on at Ottawa University in Kansas for volleyball. So certainly Jaden Baker, out with an injury, but certainly Bismarck State College trying to hang in the mix in the middle of the pack right now on the girls' side of things.
I tell you what, you're getting a look at the two head coaches tonight, Scott, for Kelsey Peltier and Ty Hagan. If you're going to start a old pro women's basketball team, I'm starting with these two right here, because they have a basketball pedigree that is probably unlike a lot of young ladies.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at Ty Hagan, a Miss Basketball finalist from Williston High School, Mary Hall of Famer, two-time All-NDCAC, and she was part of the women's national championship team. Well, let's go to the other side of the floor. How about a young lady that played for Bottineau, back-to-back state champions, NDSU, Mary, and also certainly took Tribes to their first ever national tournament 2016. This was a team that was on their way again in 2020. But COVID bit it. So certainly they've just done good jobs. And I think the one thing you talked about, you mentioned earlier today about Kelsey Peltier in her 7th year out here, establishing some continuity. Mm-hmm. And when you can see that, and a coach that puts the time in that she does and what she has, those are the kinds of things that will entice girls to come play basketball for your program.
Yeah, because it's not just X's and O's.
No.
As a junior college basketball coach, you're on the recruiting trail. I mean, you are kind of a portal in some respects to getting kids an education and potentially an opportunity to play basketball at a 4-year type of university.
And I got to believe, too, that how hard it has to be to recruit at the junior college level. Yep. I mean, when you have the Jamestowns, the Dickinsons, the Marys, the Minotts. You have all those other colleges that you're dealing with in North Dakota, and I mean, for that matter, for around the country. And you're trying to get kids to come to play junior college basketball. But certainly, she's done a great job of it, and she certainly has some good talent in her own right, and we'll see some of that tonight here at United Tribes.
Let's get to some of the particulars. A couple of the key players for United Tribes is. Hey, you got some local flavor here, right? In-state kids. There's a lot of in-state kids and a lot of Bismarck Mandan kids that you're going to highlight in this basketball game tonight.
Yeah, I mean, you start on the Mystic side, and you start with Ashton Kinnebrew. I mean, you've got Century High, Mandan represented twice, and then Sydney Gustafson. Kinnebrew last year, success last year. I believe she's signed to go play with her sister out at University of Mary next year. So certainly, I mean, she's that's where it starts for Bismarck State College. Sydney Gustafson as well. She's the leading scorer, almost 19.5 points per game. A leading rebounder as well, and she's just a stat sheet stuffer. But then you got the Piper Harrises, a Kate Fox out of White Shield. So certainly, this is a team that's got some talent, and we'll see it on display tonight. And then you go to the United Tribe side. The Thunderbirds, a couple gals, Mandan, a little local flavor as well. Amaya Ramsey, had a chance to see a lot of her throughout her high school career. And then is Myona Dufresne from Four Winds. She's having a nice freshman season. So, yeah, a lot of local flavor in this one, which makes this rivalry that much more fun for people to come out and watch and see kids that
they followed throughout their high school career.
Sydney Gustafson's been doing pretty much everything for Bismarck State.
Yeah.
She's scoring the basketball. She's rebounding the basketball. She's assisting the basketball. She plays good sticky defense. I saw a quote from Coach Ty Hagan that said, I don't know what else she could possibly be doing for our team. I mean, maybe she drove the bus over here, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. That could be one other thing that they're having her do right now. But and I think what I like about the Thunderbirds is, you mentioned it, Kelsey Peltier, 7th year, that continuity. And this is a young basketball team again. They don't have a lot of sophomores, and so they are leaning on a few of those freshmen. And you know as well as I do, JUCO basketball, when you need freshmen, but you need a core group of sophomores to win in the Mondac League.
Yeah, you certainly do, and obviously you need that. But again, you've got to build somewhere, and where do you start? You build with freshmen, and then all these girls next year become sophomores, and it'll be a good group of sophomores, and then you bring in some incoming freshmen. But this is a United Tribes team that's certainly trying to find their role, and they're beating some people in the conference, and tonight be a big game for them. BSC, coming off that 1-point loss on Monday, we'll see how they rebound here tonight against the Thunderbirds out here at United Tribes.
I know one thing about the Thunderbirds, Scotty, is they hoist a few up from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they're not afraid to shoot. I've been watching the warm-ups here, and that's pretty much this must be the 3-point warm-up drill, because every shot is being taken from behind the 3-point. Oh, there's a step-in 15-footer. So
they came out against Lake Region in the last game, and I'm telling you, it was bombs away. And they were hitting them. They were up 20-7 early against the Royals, and they like to hoist them up from downtown. Bismarck State, you mentioned Ashton Kinnerbrew, a first-team Mondac All-Conference pick last year, and just a young lady that I think she is an epitome of, you and I got to cover her all the way back in high school, and from 9th grade, 10th grade, 11th grade, 12th grade, freshman year of college, sophomore, it has been phenomenal, the steps that young lady has made on a year in and year out basis.
Well, it certainly has, and I think what it's going to do for her to, having these 2 years here at Bismarck State is she's going to have, going out to University of Mary, she's going to be accustomed to what the college game is like. Now, granted, a little different at that level than the JUCO level, but she knows what it takes at this level. But just the strides that she has made throughout her high school and now early into her college career, it's just been phenomenal and fun to watch. And I didn't get a time. I went up and watched the boys' game against Wahpeton on Monday. Just missed the girls' game, but certainly looking forward to watching her play. And then Piper Harris. I mean, we've seen. We watched her all through high school, and she just causes chaos, and I'm guessing that she's carried that over from the high school level to the junior college level. So it'll be fun to see her in action as well too.
All she's got is road gear. She don't have any low or heavy duty gears. It's 100 miles an hour, and that's how Piper Harris plays. Should be a good one. Take another time out here. We'll come back with our national anthem and the starting lineups as we're getting set for junior college basketball. This is an interesting fact. So Thunderbirds are Division II JUCO, and BSC's Division I, but they both play in the same conference. But when they get to the national tournaments and playoff time, these two teams are in separate divisions. So it's almost like the Thunderbirds are playing up in the conference play, and then when the national tournaments happen, they separate. BSC is Division I, and the Thunderbirds are Division II, but yet they're still crosstown rivals, and neither team will give an inch tonight. We'll come back to the lineups and the anthem after this break as our Shields pregame concludes here on the PSP Network.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Welcome back to United Tribes. We'll get set for the start of this one. Our Shields pregame show. You can shop sporting goods, hunting and fishing gear, and clothing and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. Bismarck State 9-8 on the season. United Tribes 4-12. They played back on November 4th in the Buster Gillis Classic at Forebears. As BSC defeated Tribes that night by 15, 78-63. And right now we're going to honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Nice rendition from our national anthem as we honor America tonight. Like to do that on the PSP Network. This is our Shields pregame show. And let's take a look now at your starting lineups. First off, for the visitors on the scoreboard, that's the Bismarck State College Mystics. They'll go like this. At the guard, you'll have the Mandan, North Dakota product, Piper Harris, joined in the backcourt by another Mandan gal, Sydney Gustafson. Gustafson's the leading scorer for the Mystics. Kate Fox, Catherine Fox, is a starting forward. She's from White Shield. And then you got Ashton Kinnebrew from Bismarck Century, and from Manville, your center, Haley Giroux. Kinnebrew, Giroux, Fox, Harris, and Gustafson, your starting five for third-year head coach Ty Hagan. I keep wanting to say Ty Goki, but
easy to do. I'm missing a score sheet.
Well, and here's your starting lineup for the Thunderbirds. Be the home team tonight in their gray uniforms. Is from Mandan, a starting guard will be, that's a starting forward, I beg your pardon, Amaya Ramsey. Joining that front line by Tierra Flying Horse. Your two guards, Jerika Kingbird and Mayana Dauphiné is...
I think it's Dauphiné, Todd.
You know, I wrote that down. Maybe I took your score sheet because I thought I wrote that on mine.
Yeah, that's what I thought you did.
I think I stole your score sheet, Scott, because I had that. Okay, maybe I'm the culprit here.
Did we find it?
Sorry, buddy.
Okay, that's all right.
I'm sorry to Mayana Dauphiné as well, as she's the leading scorer for the Thunderbirds. And then your center tonight is Cadence Gourneau, but hey, don't let her make you think you're a center. She's made 15 threes this season, and there's your starting lineups as we're just about set for basketball. Sorry about that. Threw a little fly in the ointment at you there. Took your score sheet.
I didn't know if Bill Sorensen was out here performing magic and made something go away.
10-minute quarters in junior college basketball. Scoreboard brought to you tonight by BNC National Bank. BNC, your life's busy. They make managing money easy with locations in North Dakota, Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online at bnc.bank. Kennebrew, Gorneau will jump it up, controlled by BSC, and an easy layup for Gustafson to start it off.
Well, nothing wrong with that, getting off to a fast start for Bismarck State College. Paul, we'll try to get those officials to you as well. I think I have those, Todd.
Flying Horse gets it to Dufresne. And man-to-man defense for Bismarck State. Gorneau will reverse it to Amaya Ramsey. She'll crank up a deep three. Hello.
Well, she was out here early working on her shot, and certainly we talked in the pregame about how they like to shoot it, and Amaya Ramsey answers the bell right away for UTTC.
Both teams man-to-man. Gustafson will launch from straight away from 20, no good.
Todd Whitney, Aberly, Paul Mellum, and Matt Yale are the officials for tonight's game.
And an unforced error in transition. A turnover there for United Tribes will give the basketball right back to BSC. Tribes on top 3-2. Good to have you on the PSP Network. JUCO basketball from the Thunderdome tonight. Gustafson, and that pass stolen away. Flying Horse takes it and throws it up ahead to Gorneau. She will launch from downtown. No, wildly off the glass. Rebound yanked out of there by Sandy Finley. Friday, I beg your pardon. Ramsey now has it. Her and Kennebrew have been going toe-to-toe for quite a few years. Get a post up in the paint. Flying Horse flies one off the glass, no good. Rebound to Giroux, and here comes Kennebrew into the front court. Gets a screen there from Kate Fox. Free throw line. Giroux reverses it to Piper Harris, and now from behind, Kennebrew got bumped and dislodged off her spot by Tierra Flying Horse.
Yeah, nice diagonal cut there by Kennebrew, and Flying Horse just about a second or two too late getting to the spot and ran in right into the back of her and fouled her.
First team foul on United Tribes. Kennebrew with a step back right side three, knocks it down.
That's one part of her game that she's really improved on, Todd, is her outside shooting.
BSC playing hard on these screens right now as Friday goes to the 10. She's going to get bumped up there by Kate Fox. I guess they're going to call her Catherine Fox tonight.
Okay.
That's what it says in the program, but a lot of people call her Kate. Tribes on the inbounds. 5-3 BSC leads. Gorneau twists, turns, fires, hits in the lane. Cadence Gorneau has her first two of the night. The freshman from Turtle Mountain. Well, they're not going to guard Kennebrew, and she says, I'm going to knock one down right in your grill. Kennebrew with back-to-back triples, and Bismarck State leads 8-5. 7:40 to play here, first quarter. Gorneau has it high right side. Flying Horse from the right wing. She'll step back, cranks up a three, that's off the back 10, no good. Giroux rebounds, here comes Piper Harris. Flying into the front court, Harris. Kennebrew, can she hit three in a row, same spot? No, too strong. Harris rebounds. Back to Kennebrew. Second chance for the Mystics. Kennebrew this time will drive and kiss one home.
Oh, how about the streak for Ashton Kennebrew, the last 5?
It's 10-5 as the Mystics have doubled up United Tribes. Friday, kick out Gorneau, high arcing rainbow three off the 10. Rebound kept alive by Friday. Cleared out of there by Flying Horse. Oh. No, Dufresne. Well, that was deep. She can hit him from out there though. And I get a little nickel and dime foul on Gorneau as Gustafson had cleared the carom for BSC.
Well, this has got to be one of the first times, Todd, that I've seen a perimeter-oriented offense. As
these teams will not get a whole lot of post touches. I'm telling you that right now tonight.
I mean, BSC's got somebody playing the high post. They don't even have anybody down here playing the high post for the Thunderbirds.
Poke checked from behind as Bismarck State will retain possession. Get a look there at the Thunderbird bench. As Piper Harris will inbounds. Gets it in the point-blank range for Gorneau. Missed the shot. Rebound cleared out of there by Ramsey. And here comes Dauphiné. The Four Winds product lost the handle, but it's touched by BSC, and it'll be Thunderbirds basketball.
Oh, I love the aggressiveness by Dauphiné there. Just going a little too fast, attacked, and lost the ball out of bounds.
First substitution in is Jerica Kingbird, as there was a subtle switch in the starting lineups tonight. Kingbird coming off the bench. As a lean in by Dauphiné, bodied up, no good. Rebound, Kate Fox might have shuffled the puppies, and she did shuffle the puppies.
Oh yeah, she got the rebound, then lost her balance, regained it, and then entirely lost her balance and turned the basketball over forward BSC.
Tribes will trigger it in, and passing lane defense. Fly swatted out of bounds by Kennebrew. 6:24 to play first quarter. Mystics on top over United Tribes 10-5. And now in for BSC, you're going to get a first look at Jordan Derby, 6'3" freshman. Flying Horse triggers it in. Just into the game for United Tribes is Kellyanna McLean. On the right side three for Flying Horse. That's no good. McLean rebounds, put it up, and she got hit. Kalana McLean, a sophomore, averaging 6.5 points a game. As Derby comes in and picks up a quick personal, and that'll send McLean to the free throw line.
Second team foul there for Bismarck State College, but good aggressiveness by Kalana McLean on the boards and missed the first free throw.
Played a little basketball here. I always thought this place had the softest rims. It was like, man, you can get it to fall in.
Stroke it out here.
Yes, you can. Catherine Fox. Oh, there's a little shake and bake. Hesitation. Drive too strong on the shot. Ricocheted out of bounds, and it will belong to the Mystics. Still stuck at 10-5. Mystics from BSC have doubled up United Tribes here early on. Harris looks backside through the wickets of Gustafson, and that's going to be good recognition there by Kingbird to not touch it because it was going to be United Tribes basketball.
Well, that was just not a really good pass there by Piper Harris. She just threw a bullet right at her shoelaces, and had Gustafson come up with that, that'd have been a great play on the hot corner.
It is hard to catch those ones down by your shoe tops. McLean on a handoff. Dauphiné, quick first step, tried to English at home. Rebound wrapped off the hands of United Tribes, and it'll be BSC basketball. We had a quick start, but the offense has kind of gone dry.
Yeah, it's kind of been a lull in the action.
Harris will enter it to Fox. High screen from Derby. Step back, Fox for three. Bang!
Yeah, her 10th three on the season as she gets into the scoring column for BSC. Wow, that was quick.
Deep three by Kingbird. Rebound tip to Kennebrew. Here comes the Mystics. Gustafson in transition. Yes! And you get an early Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the court. Kelsey Pelletier wants to talk about it. Hubbard National, you can contact them today for all your personal and business insurance needs. Short break on the floor. BSC on top, 16-5 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. And first quarter action continues after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
I can look at the BSC bench there. Ty Hagan, the head coach for the Mystics. And we're back to live action. 16-5, BSC on top. McLean sets it, drives, double pumping shot, no good. Fox rebounds. Oh, and she had her pocket picked. McLean thought about going one-on-one. Oh, nice pass, leaves it. Ramsey layup. Oh, couldn't get it. Got a rebound back, rips it off the face of Derby, and back comes BSC. Kennebrew almost lost the handle. Comes high post, extra pass, Fox, left elbow. No, jumper, too strong. Rebound is loose. McLean had a hand on it. Gustafson tried to clear. Now you're going to get a bump foul. Good hustle by both teams, but that's going to go on Catherine Fox.
Yeah, great hustle by both teams, and Fox tried to come up there the last minute, swipe it away, but she ran into, that was McLean, I do believe, that she ran into, and picks up her second personal foul. Third team foul for the Mystics.
Second sub in there for BSC is the freshman Rosalind Strong from Dunseith High School. Thunderbirds play catch up top. Ramsey has it. She goes down the right side of the lane, leaves it in the corner to Kingbird. Probably a little too much on the dribbling and the bounce right now, and it's a steal. Gustafson wants to go coast to coast. Oh, return to center. McLean got a piece of it. Now you get a high school hideout. Ramsey, can she finish it? No. Rebound McLean. She's all over the place. Back outside. Jumper for Ramsey. Yes.
Well, Ramsey, she's too close. She had to get outside 15 feet to finish it. But good hustle there by the Tribes on the offensive end.
Now you get a takeaway. Back comes Flying Horse. Almost lost the handle. Gets it off to Ramsey. Trailing to play McLean. She says, why not? From 22, it was off. Oh, she streaks and gets a rebound. Fires it, nice pass, layup, good.
Good hustle there. How about the activity by Kalana McLean for UTTC in this opening quarter of play?
Yeah, she's been unbelievable. Little pick and roll. Derby gets it deep, no good. Big gal missed a shot. Rebound McLean, not a Flying Horse. The last basket buzz by Pembert Kingbird. There's a dribble drive. Oh, Flying Horse couldn't finish it. Mystics got numbers. Kennebrew, hesitation from the right wing, pull up jumper, baseline shot, no good. Derby rebounds. Her shot might have been partially blocked. Letting them play a little bit down deep.
Yep.
Here comes Pembert Kingbird. Say that 10 times fast. McLean got a quickness advantage against Derby, spins into a shot. Oh, went and got a rebound back, puts it up. Oh, she's snake bit, but Flying Horse rebounds. She missed it. Finally cleared out there by Piper Harris.
Well, clearly the defensive or the offensive rebound on the edges right now. Oh, there's Kennebrew.
Kennebrew just twined another one from 20 feet.
What BSC on the defensive end, they've got to get some rebounds. As right now, the Thunderbirds are just beating them up on the boards.
And now it's off the hands of Jerica Kingbird. Turnover Tribes. Ashton Kennebrew, Scotty, with a quick 11. 2:09 to play first quarter.
Yeah, quick 11 and 3 threes.
This is an offensive outburst here for BSC. They average 69 a game, and here it's first quarter, and they're going to be into the 80s if they keep this pace up. Free throw line, BSC. It looks like Tribes has got a little zone now as Kennebrew can't hit one from the left side. Tries to chase down a rebound. That's no good.
Yeah,
in for BSC is Hadley Peel. I beg your pardon, Scott.
Yep, Hadley Peel from Buffalo, South Dakota, 5'10" freshman.
Sandy Friday sets the offense. Now you get a left side three ball. Cranked up there by Latea Pemberton. Rebound Mystics. Gustafson gets it off. A right side three ball, no good there. Strong couldn't hit that one from the left corner. And Tribes has a rebound. Friday steps through, shot up. Oh boy, Tribes has had some good looks here, but they haven't finished many of them.
That's about 6 that they've missed from inside 5 feet.
Oh, nice pass. Strong, and then on the fun side, you get Hadley Peel with the layup.
Great deliver there by Strong.
Gorno straight on from way downtown. She shot that one from about Grainer Bottoms. Left side Piper Harris cranks up a three. Yes.
Welcome to the party, Piper.
Bismarck State has ran into threes. That's 5 made threes here as we're under a minute to play first quarter.
I got 6.
6 made threes. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. 6. I missed one. Dauphiné. Now left corner, the Tribes pick up the bounce in the paint. Cadence Gourneau, and she's going to get hit, yep. Little eyebrow fake. Got the defense into her body.
Hadley Peel gets called for the foul. That'll be her fourth team foul on the Mystics.
40 seconds to play first quarter. Tribes gets it into Pemberton. Kamikaze steal attempt by Kinnebrew, left-handed driving layup. Nice play for Dauphiné, her first 2.
Oh, she finally got one to go down, but good attack there again by Dauphiné.
Down to 20 seconds to play in the first quarter. Kinnebrew leaves it for Gustafson. She's been kind of quiet. Just like that, she heard us, and she lays in 2.
Right on cue, TD.
You know, it sounds like she's quiet, but she's got 7 in the first quarter, so. Dauphiné from deep. Nope. Rebound, Harris. Down to 4, down to 3. Kinnebrew, can she beat the buzzer? No, just short. Impressive first quarter for Bismarck State. The Mystics on top at the end of 1. We come back with the second quarter. 26-11, BSC leads Tribes. Second quarter action is next on the PSP Network.
Oh, boy.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Now good to have John Samuelson running the camera for us tonight, one of the best in the business. We're at the Thunderdome on the campus of United Tribes. Women's JUCO action. And Kinnebrew is going to bump it out of bounds. Mayana Dauphiné lost the handle of that one as Gourneau will send it in. BSC on top, 26-11. Fouls reset in the quarters. So that's another thing we're having to get used to.
Yeah, exactly.
We're not quite.
And the media timeout, too.
Yeah, exactly.
We're not used to media. Sometimes you don't get a timeout and a half.
We like these media timeouts. Gourneau reverses it to Sandy Friday. Shot clock dwindling. Outside, deep, 3 ball. No, that's short. Rebound cleared out of the way, Piper Harris.
Yeah, a better job by the Mystics boxing out on the defensive end.
Kingbird couldn't hit that 3. Now Kinnebrew way too strong as she was hot early and she's cooled off now. Pembert Kingbird, the freshman from Red Lake, Minnesota.
Lots of girls on this team from Red Lake. Kingbird as well, and Yankton. Pemberton Kingbird, and Kingbird, all from Red Lake High School.
Flying Horse sets the offense. 4 Tribes from the right wing. Little pick and pop. Friday has it. Kinnebrew on her like a postage stamp. Back to Flying Horse. Gourneau now wants to attack, drives in, block. Gustafson kicked that. Piper Harris couldn't get there quite in time, and Cadence Gourneau will go to the free throw line.
Yeah, Piper Harris just a little late in getting there for BSC. You said Gourneau going to the free throw line, averaging 4.5 on the season. She's a 44% free throw shooter.
Gourneau had a nice campaign at Turtle Mountain High School for the Bravettes. Misfires on the first free throw. She's a freshman from Belcourt. Second one, also no good. couldn't get either one of those serve pro free throws. Now you get Flying Horse knocking it out of bounds. It'll remain Bismarck State basketball. 26-11. Tribes trying to find some offense here in the first half. Can't let this one get away on your home court, because I guarantee you the Thunderdome is going to be rocking tonight. So you can get a little momentum.
It's starting to fill up a little bit in here.
The crowd, I heard people getting here at 4 o'clock because they knew it was going to be busy tonight. Strong's going to launch. Dunseith product cannot hit it from downtown. Rebound Flying Horse. Behind her back, crossover, and almost lost the handle. Friday has it. In the paint to Gourneau. Got to credit some of this shooting for Tribes. Pretty good defense by BSC as well.
Well, yeah, they've really stepped up a little bit. Oh,
hey, there's
nice
a finish.
drive.
Sandy Friday knocks it down. Been a while since Tribes had scored. They cut that lead in half. Oh, there's a backdoor play off of Gustafson, and it's a turnover on BSC. And get Jerica Kingbird back in. For United Tribes, Tierra Flying Horse has the offense. She's from McLaughlin, South Dakota. Up to Gourneau. Dufresne looking for it on the block. Kinnebrews fronting her. Friday's going to pull up from the free throw line, no good. An out-of-zone rebound by Kinnebrew. No, check that. That was not Kinnebrew, it was Hadley Peel. And reach in. Somebody got caught with their hand in the cookie jar there for United Tribes.
That was Sandy Friday, as I thought we were going to have a tie-up as she turned around, made a good defensive play. But the official said, nope, she's got her on the hand, and so called a personal foul, first of the second quarter.
Well, we were right on top of the action, too. Aren't we, our partner?
Yeah, this is, he couldn't, any closer than this, we'd be on the floor.
Piper Harris. Gustafson, open three, yes.
Oh, that's just a good find there by Piper Harris. Attacks on the opposite side and finds the diagonal pass to Gustafson, and she buries the three.
And then in transition, Sandy Friday gets bumped, and she'll shoot two. How many times do you think Harris has found Gustafson in her career?
Several.
Quite a few, I would say.
Yeah, Gustafson with 10 and Kinnebrew with 11 here in this opening half.
Sandy Friday at the charity stripe knocks that first one down. Sandy sets the second. And that one's on its way and good.
Yeah, she's 37% free throw shooter, and she got them both.
Didn't look like it right there as she knocks down both of them. Strong to Kinnebrew. BSC sets the offensive set. Now to Harris. They swing it around the wheel. Gustafson gets it to Strong. Screen and roll there with Peel. Strong to Gustafson. Down to 10 to shoot. Now down to 7 to shoot. And what was that? A little hand check? Wasn't much.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. But that was turning into a good defensive possession there for the Thunderbirds.
Yeah, one of the best of the night. BSC on top, 29-15. Harris having a hard time getting it in. Safety valves it way up top.
Yeah, they gave that foul to Jerica Kingbird of the Thunderbirds.
Gustafson's going to go screen and roll with Peel. They hit the roller, but off her hands. Taken out of there by Friday. Gets it up to Kingbird. Oh, nice pass. Flying Horse layup. Good.
Oh, that was just great recognition there. The left-handed diagonal bounce pass. Is that Kingbird that scored that?
Nope, Flying Horse on the assist from Kingbird.
There we go.
Leaning in was Gustafson. Couldn't hit it. Nice play to save it for United Tribes. Here comes Friday. Flying Horse. Dufresne way downtown off the rim. No good. Rebound putback. Put up by Friday. Contact, no call. And the basketball will still belong to United Tribes.
Well, I've been told that we're going to get some stats at halftime here. It'll be interesting to see what the defensive rebounds are for or the offensive rebounds are for the Thunderbirds, because they've certainly owned the offensive glass here in this opening half.
I can hear Coach Ty Hagan saying, if you don't rebound, you're coming off the floor. Dufresne, extra pass, Ramsey, Kingbird from the top. Leaves it for Sandy Friday. She wants to go. Scoop to the, oh, nice play.
Nifty move for the sophomore Friday.
6 points all in the second quarter for Sandy Friday, and it's down to a 10-point game. BSC on top by 10. There's a crossover. Harris, left-handed layup. Nice play.
Oh, that's a tough shot right there. Good control by Piper Harris. Thunderbirds just a little late in getting over there on the weak side to help her out.
Harris answers that little run there for Tribes. Dufresne gets it off to Ramsey. Out by the timeline, Flying Horse sets the O. Kingbird, free throw line Ramsey. She'll square up, pop, no good. Rebound cleared out of there by BSC, but Haley Giroux just shuffled the puppies, and that's a travel.
She thought about it, and then took a bounce, and by that time it was too late. She turns it over with the travel.
I really wanted to bring it up. I shouldn't bring it up.
Let me throw it. Yep.
Yep.
Too late.
Yep. That's what we get for thinking, right? That's what I get for thinking when I play. Flying Horse off a screen. Sandy Friday. Back to Flying Horse. 8 to shoot. Tribes got to go. They're going to go for a deep three for Kingbird. Couldn't hit it, and out of bounds was Flying Horse.
Coach Beltier was hollering at him. Run a set play, and as soon as she said that, the deep three went up.
Ooh, almost a takeaway. Harris double teamed, gets it up to Strong. In the corner, Gustafson open, launches three, swish.
That's her third three of the night.
It's good, a couple of good plays by Rosalind Strong.
Yep.
Good finds, couple assists for her. And just like that, as you said, Gustafson's got it going here. Skip pass near side, long distance three, Flying Horse couldn't hit it. Rebound to the Mystics, they clear the glass, and now Giroux gonna find Piper Harris. She sets, nope. Rebound on the weak side, and Giroux had position off of her. Check that, Rosalind Strong had position, but they say it's off of her. And we're gonna have an immediate timeout. Immediate timeout on the floor, and we break. 4:21 to play. Second quarter action, JUCO basketball from Tribes tonight on your BNC Bank scoreboard. BSC leads Tribes 34-19 back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Todd Domres, Scott Woodmansee back at United Tribes, South Bismarck. BSC on top with 4:21 to play in the first half. Mystics from BSC on top 34-19 over United Tribes. TR Flying Horse sets the offense for the Thunderbirds. Goes to Dufresne. Gets the screen from McLean. Doesn't use it. Instead, comes to Flying Horse. Open from downtown. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel. She missed it. Nice rebound. Now they get it to McLean. Almost taken away, and it is. Giroux rebounds for Bismarck State. Piper Harris back, now to Strong. A couple injuries, and BSC's they got 10 girls. I mean, they got a short bench.
Real short.
Strong playing catch on the perimeter, now to Gustafson. Gets a screen from Giroux. Oh, nice hesitation. Oh, nice find. Gustafson to Giroux for two.
Boy, that's how you run an offense right there. Got the screen. Giroux rolled down the side or down the lane, and Gustafson found her for the 2.
Haley Giroux, the sophomore, with her first 2 of the night. Free throw line, Ramsey. Kick out to Kingbird. Check that, that's Mallory Yankton who's on. Beg your pardon, as McLean has it from the top. She wants to spin one-on-one into the paint, too strong. Rebound Giroux, and here comes Bismarck State.
Mallory, another one from 4 wins.
Well, the Yankton name, they've produced a few good ball players.
Yes, they have.
Had Jaden Yankton in our next game in the boys contest, the Mr. Basketball finalist for 4 wins. Down to 10 to shoot. Kennebrew gonna have to create something from left wing. Strong drive to the baseline, leans in, no good. McLean high for a rebound.
Boy, she's really played well. And it's McLean for the Thunderbirds in this opening half.
She's athletic.
Yep.
Yankton spinning, twisting, almost lost the handle. Back outside to Dufresne. Flying horse. Nope, can't hit it from downtown. Tribes is cold from deep right now.
Boy, but they've had a lot of good looks, and a lot of them have been close, too.
They haven't hit one in a while.
Nope.
Strong. Oh, she stepped out of bounds. Tipped the end line with her toenails, and that'll go to United Tribes.
Well, Todd, Amaya Ramsey hit the first 3 of the ball game for them, and that was to take a lead at 3-2. They haven't hit one since.
I want to see the halftime stats of the three-point shooting percentage. We said the Tribes is going to shoot a lot of them.
Yeah, well, they're 1 for whatever.
Yeah, it's quite a few. It's got to be approaching 20. Yankton to Gourneau. Flying horse, screen and roll with Ramsey. Oh, nice play, double team and a takeaway. Here comes Harris with Gustafson. Harris keeps it. That might have been blocked, but instead, Tierra Flying Horse got her on the elbow, and that will send Piper Harris to the free throw line for Bismarck State.
M&M, the Braves girls up there causing havoc on the defense out front. And good steal there, good take by Piper Harris, drew the contact and drew the foul.
Piper Harris, the 2-time first-team All-State volleyball player. Couldn't knock down that first free throw. Played the libero position. Or libero, if you'd like to call it that. Harris sets the second, got 1 of 2. Piper's got 6, and BSC leads by 18. 37-19 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Ramsey wants to attack. Back to Flying Horse. Pull-up jumper, looks good, and she got it.
Oh, nice move there by Tierra Flying Horse, attacking on the baseline, knowing where she was at, rising up and finishing on the baseline.
90 seconds to play first half. Gustafson from the left elbow, shot fake, tries to drive, can't go. Leaves it on a relocation to Kennebrew. Gets a screen, steps behind it, shoots for 3, airballed another one. Kennebrew misfires, Tribes wants to run. Yankton got going a little too fast though. Didn't catch the pass first, lost the handle. Back comes BSC. Strong, almost traveled, had it poked away, bodies flying, and what are you gonna get? Gonna be gray ball. Green's gonna get a foul. Looks like it's gonna go on Rosalind Strong.
Yep, that'll be her first personal. 3rd team foul only for the Mystics.
And our first look tonight, in for the Mystics, Shayla Fawcett, 5'5" freshman. Sandy Friday almost double teamed, saw it, dribbled away from it. She has it back, baseline, 18-footer, in and out and back in.
They finally got the roll on one.
Sandy Friday hits, makes it a 14-point game. 45 seconds to play first half. Stay tuned, our Premier Chiropractic halftime report comes up next. As Kennebrew, good quick crossover, tried to bounce it in the paint to Giroux. Step, nice play. She had a little step through for 2.
Yeah, good find there by Kennebrew in traffic. Was able to find Giroux, and she was able to finish.
Gourneau gets it off to Yankton. Hand back to Flying Horse. Gourneau back to Friday. Jabs right, goes left. Oh, nice play. Kennebrew picked her pocket with 10 seconds to play in the half. Kennebrew up the right sideline, fires it up top to Strong. High arcing rainbow 3 off the back 10. Kennebrew rebounds, tried to spin into a shot. Couldn't do it, and that's the way first half will go into the books. Premier Chiropractic halftime comes up next. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, Dr. Becky Perry Domres can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Halftime score from United Tribes tonight. JUCO basketball from the Mondac Conference. It is BSC 39 and United Tribes 23. Halftime activities on the PSP Network are next.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't beat the online pricing.
When you add the mounting, the shipping, and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better, a less expensive way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Now we're back at halftime. Todd Domres, Scott Woodmansee from the PSP Network broadcast booth. Welcome you to our Premier Chiropractic halftime report, focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Halftime entertainment brewing here is. Take a quick look at our upcoming schedule on the PSP Network. Today's Thursday, so you got the men's game coming up next. The Mystics will take on United Tribes in the men's game. Tomorrow night, you got girls basketball, St. Mary's at Minot. Saturday night, St. Mary's at Minot boys, and you got the East-West Crossover Classic from New Salem. The best Class B wrestlers will be featured on the PSP Network. There's your upcoming sports calendar on the PSP Network. You can follow and like us on our social media channels. I guess thoughts on the first half. I mean, United Tribes had good looks, couldn't hit them, and BSC got their big two, I'll call them, Kinnebrew and Gustafson going, and that's probably the difference in the game.
Well, yeah, it certainly is. I mean, they're the only two in double figures for Bismarck State College, but yeah, we talked about the three-pointers in that opening up. They had a lot of looks, and the other one that stands out to me, Todd, is the leading scorer for United Tribes, Dufresne, coming in here averaging 14 points on the season. Well, she had one bucket in that opening half.
Yeah.
So certainly when your leading scorer is held to one bucket in the first half, and you're shooting not very good from the three-point line, that doesn't pose for a good halftime score, and hence the reason why two reasons why they're down 16 at the break.
Indeed. Hey, get a look there at the singers tonight. Got some halftime entertainment ongoing here at United Tribes. I got a clip. I took a shot. We'll play it here in a minute here about the arena out for the United Tribes International Powwow. I got a little clip of it. It looks a little different right now in the middle of the winter than it does,
I'm sure it does.
Labor Day weekend. But we'll take a timeout. We'll come back and dig into the numbers here. Halftime score from United Tribes tonight. BSC 39, United Tribes 23. And we got the numbers and more when we come back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
There you get a look at the arena that we were just talking about. I tell you what, that looks a lot different in the middle of the summer, Labor Day weekend, when the International United Tribes Powwow was ongoing.
Well, the one big difference is there's nobody out there, and when it's going on, there's about, about 20,000 people out there, maybe more. I don't know what the numbers are on that, but certainly something that has been a staple here at United Tribes for a number of years, and something that really brings a lot of folks into the community of Bismarck Mandan.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not just a powwow, too. I mean, you got a golf tournament, you got a Thunderbird run, you got a basketball tournament, you get a softball tournament. I think I won a jacket a couple times in that softball tournament, by the way. And then you have a youth day as well. And you know, I was looking at the poster from last year. There's a guy we know, the arena director last year, not only won Rusty Gillette, the University of Mary Hall of Famer, and, oh, by the way, a pretty doggone good grass dancer in his own right on the powwow circuit.
Yeah, he certainly is, as I know that's one thing he does very, very, very well. And I think, doesn't he do that for a living, I think, pretty much?
He's a freelance graphic designer, but not to get into his stuff.
And very good at that as well, too.
Exactly. All right, BSC leads here at halftime in this crosstown rivalry junior college game, 39-23, and so they lead by 16 over Tribes. And, Scott, let's run through those numbers from the first half.
All right, Todd. Well, first of all, let's take a look for United Tribes, as leading the way was Sandy Friday as with 8 points. Maya Ramsey with 5 points. Dufresne ended up with 2 points. Flying Horse with 4. Tandra Pemberton with 2. And it was Gourneau with 2 for their halftime total of 23. They were 10 of 42 from the field for 24%. They were 1 of 17 from behind the line for just 5%. And they were 2 of 6 from the free throw line. They turned it over 6 times in that opening half. and they out-rebounded that 28 total rebounds in that opening half. For the visitors, Bismarck State College, they were led in scoring by Sydney Gustafson with 13 points. Ashton Kinderbrew, the other one, in double figures with 11. Hadley Peel with 2 points. Haley Giroux with 4 points. Catherine Fox with 3. And Piper Harris with 6 for their halftime total of 39. They were 15 of 33 from the field for 45%. 8 of 17 from behind the three-point line for 47%. Again, they got out rebounded 28-25, and offensive rebounding. Boy, I tell you, the offensive rebounds. Well, it was UTTC had 12 offensive rebounds in that opening half, but defensive rebounds, and BSC only had 3 offensive rebounds. So there you have it, 39-23, and certainly the story of that opening half there was that 1 for 17. From behind the arc for the Thunderbirds from United Tribes.
Yeah, well done on those halftime numbers there, Scott. Sandy Fridays, 8 points, leads United Tribes, and Bismarck State led by the 13 of Sydney Gustafson. I'd love to bang on those drums one time like that, be able to do that.
I think the last time I saw that ceremony take place, Todd, was in the Minot State Dome after our colleague Cole Higlin won the state tournament. And the story about that is we were out of the Minot State Dome past Garrison, and they were still on the floor. So certainly that was one heck of a celebration there for the Standing Rock Warriors.
Yeah, indeed. They won that title back in '98, did Standing Rock, and yeah, they stuck around, celebrated a little bit. You know, the other thing back about International Powwow and Labor Day weekend here in the capital city, do a nice job with it, obviously. I took my kids out there once on a field trip, and I was as wide-eyed as the kids. I mean, that is just something to behold. If you've never experienced that, folks, just come on out and just find a grand entry, find out what time it is. The posters are online. Just search United Tribes International Powwow and go check it out. It is worth the price of admission.
Yeah, there's no question about it. I mean, it's something that obviously it's been around for I don't know how many years, and they just do a great job. And like you said, you'll see a lot of cool and interesting things when you come out here and take part in that international powwow. And again, that's the other thing. It's an international powwow, so lots and lots and lots of certainly very talented Native American folks that attend this international powwow. Yeah, the pageantry, the history, and just the sights and the sounds. The vendors. Hey, the vendors are good too. I mean, I tell you what. I will take a break. We come back. Second half action is next from James Henry Gymnasium here at United Tribes. Halftime score, Bismarck State on top of United Tribes 39-23. And we'll get rolling with our second half of action. Third quarter comes up next on the PSP Network. Okay, I'm going to play that.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at AckermanEsvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at AckermanEsvold.com.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
There's a scene earlier in the concession stand pavilion area, kind of overlooking the court here at James Henry Gymnasium. Best part about that, Scott, you know what was happening in the concession stand area? They got a big screen TV in there. Head coach of the men's tribes team, Pete Conway, changing it to the PSP Network. So they're out there listening to us right now, Warren. How come I didn't get on TV?
Yeah. Well, that's certainly, you don't miss any action. I know they got a couple of windows up there, but actually they'll be able to see it on the big screen and also hear a little commentary along with it as we await the start of second half action here at United Tribes.
All right, here we go. Set for action. Bismarck State leads by 16. Harris, Kinnebrew, Gustafson, Giroux, and Kate Fox out there for the Mystics. Set that Tribes lineup when they get possession. Gustafson presses the issue and strong finish.
Oh, tough play. Set play right out of the good high screen there. She just turned the corner and attacked the basket.
Stepping in is Sandy Friday, and she rims in a right side jumper. Sandy Friday, Myona Dauphiné, Tierra Flying Horse, Cadence Gourneau, and Amaya Ramsey out there as BSC gets a missed shot. Get an offensive rebound, second chance Mystics. Gustafson comes back up top to Kinnebrew. Looks to drive down the left side of the lane. Ooh, I don't know if that was a shot or a pass, but Tribes has it. Flying Horse might have thrown it too far. Nice save by Dauphiné. Gets it into Ramsey. On a cut, there goes Gourneau. Her shot blocked. Return to sender.
Yeah, like you said, good hustle there by Dauphiné, saving that one from going out of bounds. And better defense that time by Bismarck State College. And was that Strong or was that Fox?
Fox got a piece of it.
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
That was Fox.
Inbounds to Ramsey. Dauphiné. Post up Friday. Jabs right, goes left. Good defense there by Catherine Fox. Gourneau, left-handed flip shot off the glass, no good. Good box out Piper Harris. Comes up to Ashton Kinnebrew. Thinks about it from the wing, back to Harris. Back to Kinnebrew. Back to Harris. Come on, just go back to Kinnebrew one more time. Back to Kinnebrew. Kate Fox cranks and hits.
Oh, good patience there. Worked everything around the perimeter, and Fox was able to step into a straightaway three and knock it down.
Oh, the leap and leaner by Tierra Flying Horse is in. Tribes answers the two. Catherine Fox back on the push. Shot fake, slam on the brakes. Nice play. Catherine Fox heating up here in the third quarter. Back and forth we go. Sandy Friday couldn't catch that touchdown pass. It's a turnover on United Tribes. And our first substitutions here in the third quarter.
We got that last hoop for, that was Flying Horse. Okay.
Yep. You get...
Pace is a little different in this one.
Tiandra Pembert Kingbird and Jerica Kingbird in for United Tribes. BSC with their same five out there. Gustafson mid-post on the right side. Gets in the paint, shot fake, tries to step through. Back to Catherine Fox. Still has the bounce down the left side of the lane. Fights a shot up, no good, and she's fouled. And that's going to send Catherine Fox to the free throw line. Fox from White Shield.
60% free throw shooter is Catherine from the free throw line. 23 of 38 on the season for Catherine.
And she toes the Serve Pro free throw line.
Foul went on Amaya Ramsey.
Serve Pro 24/7 emergency service. Trained technicians. Fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Fox misfires on the second. Rebound to Ramsey. And United Tribes down by 20. Just had their pocket picked. There's that gnat in the ointment there is Piper Harris. Ball gets tipped nicely there by Flying Horse. Couldn't save it. It'll be a BSC basketball.
Yeah, she's been known to do that.
Ooh.
She's the gnat. That's one thing she does very well. She'll really.
It's a compliment, right?
Yeah, absolutely
it's a compliment.
You like to have players like that.
Well, yeah. Unless you're playing against them. Kennebrew leaps in. Oh, thought she got fouled.
Yep.
No call. Ramsey back for Tribes, and of course, that's the one that makes you wonder, like, okay, wait a minute. What do we just get going on the other end? Then we get one out on the perimeter on the other end, and I guess we play on.
That's Catherine Fox. That's her third personal.
She has to come off. And you get Rosalind Strong, the freshman, on. Kingbird has it on the NJCAA logo. Shot put up in the lane by Ramsey. There's Harris again, digging it out of there. And I'm going to get a reach-in foul on Amaya Ramsey.
That's going to be her second personal. But like you said, Piper Harris making things very active as she is on the defensive side of the ball. And forcing a turnover there.
The men's game comes up next. Hey, good to see Myron Schultz in the house tonight.
Yeah. Geez, we're partners even listening to us down at Chandler, Arizona.
Oh, there we go.
From the mall. How about that?
Little give and go on a screen and roll, and it's taken away by United Tribes. Thunderbirds down 20. Gorneau sets it from the top. Left wing handoff. Kingbird comes top of the key, down the left side of the lane. Kingbird keeps the bounce, leans in, scores.
Oh, good strong move there by Jerica Kingbird.
Got her
Yep, sorry, TD.
Got her first two of the night. Kick out to Harris from Kennebrew, too strong. Rebound, cleared out by Ramsey. Kingbird back for United Tribes. Gorneau. Friday gets a screen from Gorneau. Friday steps back, deep shot, no good. Rebound, Strong. Rosalind will come into the front court for BSC and whips it into the bench. Turnover, Mystics.
Yeah, Harris just kept coming. She just stopped, and that time Strong thought she was going to keep going to the corner, but she threw it to the corner, and Harris was not there.
How many head coaches at JUCO basketball would take time to put us on in the concession stand area in the pregame?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a tip of the cap to Pete Conway.
Absolutely, it is.
Missed shot by United Tribes, turned into a run out. As good hustle by Sandy Friday. She's been active this whole game.
Yeah, she's played a nice game. She led she's only Thunderbird in double figures at 10. She led them in scoring in the first half and 8. But yeah, I've liked the way she's performed tonight for Coach Peltier.
Friday from Wyoming Indian High School. The sophomore as BSC sets the offense. Gustafson rejects a screen. Now to Rosalind Strong. Oh, she might have got away with a shuffle. The puppies missed the shot. Rebound to Strong, taken away. Gorneau got it from Kingbird. Now Pembert Kingbird reverses it to Gorneau. Tribe starts the offense. They're down by 18. Sandy Friday, wide right on an 18-footer. Rebound, Gorneau.
The shooting woes continue. It's 2 good looks.
I beg your pardon. That was Giroux, and now Giroux lost the handle.
Yeah, good move there. Giroux just slid down the lane, couldn't hang on to the basketball, and lost it out of bounds. So turnover, and I think we're going to have immediate timeout.
Timeout on the court brought to you tonight by Hub International Insurance. Hub International Insurance. You can contact your local Hub agents, Josh Cattell, Michael Borman, 355-3100 for all your personal and business insurance needs. Well, wait a minute. It's not a media timeout?
Oh, no.
That's all right.
I think it'll be under 5.
Yep. We just gave Hub International a little premature love there. Those guys are good, though. We like Josh Cattell and Michael Borman.
They'll appreciate that at some point.
BSC on top, 47-29 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Kingbird to Friday. Try to get into McLean. She turns. From the hip. McLean knocks it down for her first 2.
You talked about athletic. That was athleticism at its finest right there for Kingbird. Or McLean, I'm sorry.
Kelana McLean. This doesn't seem right. She only has 2 points.
No.
Gustafson stepped through in the paint. Flipped it up. Air banked it. Return to center. Giroux was blocked there by Ramsey, but somebody got a hit on the arm.
Oh, they're not. And Ramsey thought it was going to go on her, but it's not. They're going to get McLean with the foul.
Yeah, so up top it was clean, but McLean got a little bump down low, and now you get a media timeout. 4:31 to play in the third quarter. BNC Bank scoreboard is BSC 47, United Tribes 31. We're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. Don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on. First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Thanks to Planet Pizza for bringing tonight's game. Got the 30-inch Galactic Pizza. 25 years of the largest laser tag playground in the region. You can call order now at 852-1700. BSC friendly roll at the free throw line. As Haley Giroux got the first one to go. Second one rebounds and rims off. But Tribes couldn't control it. BSC with a second chance, up by 17 are the Mystics. Well, now the Zebras are going to confer. And we can tell you that tonight's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. No one to seal your game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Inbounds comes to Kennebrew. Swinging around the wheel. Rosalind Strong doesn't take the screen from Giroux. Instead, back to Kennebrew, high right side. BSC, a poke away, right into the hands of Strong. Now to Gustafson. Piper Harris from the triple threat position. Gets into the paint, shovels it to Giroux. Oh, there's McLean. Takes it away. Oh, nice outlet pass. Here comes Sandy Friday. Streaking to the 10, layup good.
Oh. And Kennebrew came over from the weak side to help out, but Friday did a good job controlling her body, stepping away from it, and going up and finishing it.
15-point lead for the Mystics. Gustafson straight on three. Oh, the answer for BSC. She's got 18. Stopping and popping is Friday, no good.
Oh, good box out too by Harris.
Harris back into the front court for the Mystics. Now Gustafson's got an itchy trigger. She launches from straight on, no good. These girls shoot some deep threes, huh?
Yeah, that was 3/4 of the way down.
Attacking on the baseline, Ramsey. Free throw line, McLean. Now you're going to get a screen and roll, but Flying Horse instead drops it down low. Here's McLean operating from the block. Reaching in there was Gustafson. Almost caused a turnover. Dufresne back to Friday. Post up, Ramsey pivots, drop steps, no good. Piper Harris with another rebound.
Yeah, a good move there by Ramsey.
Gustafson
got the shot she wanted.
Post up, Giroux. Shot fake Strong. Oh, little skip through the tulips. And a block shot by McLean. Return to sender. Here comes a fast break. Oh, slamming on the brakes. Layup up good for Sandy Friday.
Oh, Sandy Friday having a nice game here, and we're going to get a timeout as a quick little run here by the Thunderbirds.
Sandy Friday has got 14, and it's only Thursday, folks, as BSC leads by 16. 2:32 to play third quarter. Timeout on the floor brought to you by Hub International Insurance. And we're back with this third quarter action from United Tribes after this timeout on the PSP Network.
gym is an investment in yourself, and you deserve the very best. Our gym includes top-of-the-line equipment, modern amenities, and access to a professional personal trainer who will help you into shape and reach your weight goals in no time. No matter what skill or fitness level you have, there's something here for everyone. Our facility offers a great place to relax after a hard workout in our private steam room or lounge. Come experience the difference at our gym today and ask us how we can help you reach your full potential.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Now we mentioned that crowd filing into the Thunderdome. This men's contest is going to good athletes out there.
Hey, we haven't talked about the confines up here though, and it's a cozy little booth. I'm not so. Good thing it's you and me. I mean, Charlie and I, we'd have a little. Charlie and I and Sammy up here be a little cozier.
But speaking of that, we got to give a tip of the cap to Brent Kleinchen and the folks out here at United Tribes. As there's a takeaway. Nice passing lane defense by Sandy Friday. She wants to go coast to coast. Leaves it in the corner for Flying Horse. Hello, long two.
Well, the shots are finally starting to fall now for the Thunderbirds, and ever so slightly they inched their way back.
Catherine Fox jump stops, almost throws it away. Lucky to get it back. Oh, now the lane opens. Layup good. It's kind of just a bad break for Tribes there.
Yeah, it was. It was good defense.
They looked like they had a takeaway. Back to a 16-point lead, 53-37 on your BNC Bank scoreboard, 90 seconds to play third quarter. Flying Horse thinks about a three. Oh, she hit it. But there's going to be an offensive foul there on Cadence Gourneau.
Yep. Yeah, the illegal screen out high. As you said, a backbreaker there as Flying Horse was able to bury that one.
I mean, you're 1 for 17 from downtown in the first half. You haven't hit one here in the third quarter. You finally get one to go, and burp, illegal screen. That's just bad luck right there as BSC on top, 53-37. Waning moments here in the third quarter. Gustafson has a high screen. In the paint, oh, nice tip away. That was Gourneau. Oh, now that's going to be a little one-person press there by Sydney Gustafson, causing the turnover.
Yeah, good hustle by Gustafson as she got in the way of Flying Horse, and Flying Horse unable to hang on to it and dribble it out of bounds.
She knew it too. Gustafson twists and turns. Oh, left-handed spinner is in. She's got 20. And that's right on her average. Deep three for Dauphiné. That rims off. Gustafson rebounds up to Piper Harris. There's a burst. Oh, shot blocked. Return to sender as Flying Horse swats it out of bounds.
Yeah, UTTC is the Thunderbirds have really come out and played well in this second half. As the hole was dug just a little too deep, but they keep fighting and keep clawing their way, try to get back in this one.
54 seconds to play third quarter. 18-point lead on your BNC Bank scoreboard for the Mystics. Piper Harris on the number 1 inbounds play misses it. Rebound on the weak side to Kingbird. Here comes Tribes. Ooh, Kingbird, 25-footer. Yes!
Oh.
There's their second made three of the night. And a takeaway. Double team on Gustafson. Stolen out of there by Sandy Friday. And now Rosalind Strong with a takeaway. Back comes BSC. Bounce pass down low. Gustafson, good.
Oh,
she's the neutralizer.
Yeah, she is. And good hands there. That was a tough pass to handle, but Gustafson did.
Sandy Friday returned to sender. Kinnebrew got a piece of that. Bodies flying, and you're going to get a foul on United Tribes. Good play in transition by Kinnebrew. Back and forth we go with just 10 seconds to play here in the third quarter. BSC on top by 17.
Yep, that's going to be a bonus. That's a 5th team foul on Tribes as Friday gets called for the personal foul.
Well, so you're going to get Ashton Kinnebrew at the free throw line for Century. Looking, got to make one to get one. with 10 seconds to play here in the third quarter. Well, that didn't look like a bonus to me, so maybe I don't even have the rules right, as Kennebrew, the sophomore from Century High School in Bismarck, sets the second. That one's on its way, also good. Well, she was hot early and hasn't scored since.
Nope.
Dufresne whips it into the front court. McLean with 5 seconds to play. Lost the handle off her knee, out of bounds. And BSC has it. Tribes had cut it to 11. And just like that, BSC answers with a little 8-0 burst here at the end of the third quarter. Kennebrew gets it into Harris. Couple steps to the timeline. And BSC can't get a shot off. 3 quarters are in the books from James Henry Gymnasium at Tribes, and we'll come back with the fourth quarter. BNC Bank scoreboard at the end of 3. It's BSC 59, United Tribes 40. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Hey fans, tonight's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage, helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. You can find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com. Tonight's game also brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. Vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. Fourth quarter brought to you tonight by Prestwich Orthodontics. Call them at 852-2646 or visit mynotbraces.com today to get started with a free virtual consultation. BSC cranks up the defensive intensity. Now they settle back. Man-to-man for the Mystics. 17-footer from the right side. Swish for Amaya Ramsey.
She had 5 in that first quarter, Todd. That's her first bucket since then.
Amaya Ramsey knocks that one down. Now to answer, Catherine Fox, strong to the rim.
She's had a nice second half as well. Good, strong move there by Fox.
A really nice second half. Dufresne got elbowed there. And gonna get a foul. Ashton Kennebrew. Hey fans, tonight's game also brought to you in part by the UPS store. They're on South Broadway in Minot in the Marketplace Foods Plaza, and they're there for all your packing and shipping needs in the Magic City. Minor up the game. Well, our planning team financial advisor, Schatz Crossroads postgame, comes up after this fourth quarter with BSC leading by 19. See if United Tribes and the Thunderbirds can make a charge here in the final stanza. Screen and roll with Dufresne and McLean. Dufresne leaves it for Ramsey. Tough forced shot to beat the shot clock. No good. There's Sandy Friday with the putback. She's been huge for Tribes tonight. It's easily her season high, as the high before that was 11 against Williston State. There's a long distance downtown 3 from Rosalind Strong, and a rebound tie-up, and a foul is going to be whistled on United Tribes.
I believe that's going to go on Ramsey. Yes, it is. Good hustle there by Piper Harris. The long rebound came out, and she went right to it and corralled it, and then Ramsey bumped into her and picked up her 3rd personal foul.
Piper Harris will trigger it in. Gustafson curls a screen. They get it to her. 18-footer right side. No, short. Nice job by Kennebrew. Offensive board for the Mystics. Straight away, Kate Fox. Down the left side of the lane, and she got bodied up. Yep. 2 fists go in the air. The officials got that eye contact, and they're going to whistle that one on Sandy Friday.
Yep, and that'll be her 3rd.
17-point advantage for BSC. And they reset the shot clock to 20. Piper Harris comes near side. Gustafson, left-hander, no good. Harris, rebound. Well, she's gonna have double-figure rebounds by the end of the night. She does a little everything for the BSC ladies. Gustafson rejects the screen, wants to drive in. Scoop to the hoop, no good. Rebound pulled out of there by Ramsey. Dauphiné slow to get up. It's almost a power play right now as now Dauphiné gets back in the action. She's just going to trail and shoot it. Why not? Nope. McLean will reverse it for United Tribes. Hand off to Sandy Friday. Back to McLean. Little pick and roll and a charge. There's Gustafson getting in the way of McLean.
Well, that was just a good job. The Gustafson, I mean, she'd been sitting there for appeared like 15 minutes. And then McLean just caught it and just turned, and Gustafson stood her ground and created the offensive foul.
As McLean picks up her second, she comes off. Kingbird back on. BSC into Harris. In the middle of the press, they get it to Catherine Fox. Giroux will reverse it to Kinnebrew. On the perimeter, Gustafson has it. Gets a screen there from Fox. Around the wheel, now far side to Kinnebrew. Steps back, deep three. Ricochets off the rim, no good. Rebound Fox, second chance BSC. Piper Harris rips it away once, twice, and then a reach in. That's good strength there by Piper Harris just to keep that away from the Wolves.
Yeah, and Sandy Friday picks up her fourth personal foul. And that's going to get Pemberton Kingbird off the bench. Kingbird.
Pembert Kingbird. As Gustafson has a quick trigger three off the inbounds, in and out, Heartbreak Hotel. Piper Harris.
Oh, she finally got one.
I tell you what, she's a four-sport athlete. Softball, volleyball, basketball. Did a little track, you know what I mean? So I tell you what, she gets in the way of everything. If you're going to be a libero in volleyball, you like things getting hit at you.
Yeah.
There's a long distance three. Ring it up for Jerica Kingbird.
Boy, that was deep.
Her second triple of the half. Makes it 61-47, 14-point lead. Don't put it in the book quite yet for BSC. 20-footer for Kate Fox. Ooh, shot at 18 and got a little sign of life here for United Tribes.
Oh, she did the right thing there, Fox, is because the way that one ended up, that was short, but unfortunately it didn't hit the rim. If it had hit the rim, it would have come right back to her because she followed her shot like she was supposed to do. But again, it was an air ball.
Well, she was chasing after it.
She knew it right away.
I think she knew it. Dauphiné hounded by Kinnebrew. Gets a screen from Gourneau. Dauphiné, 17-footer. Oh, she has been snake bit all night. Kate Fox back for BSC. Hesitation, dribble drive on the baseline. Cut off, straight away. Kinnebrew from downtown. Yes! Big shot in the fourth quarter for Kinnebrew. Oh, behind the defense, Ramsey, the Mystic defense was on vacation. Maya Ramsey put it in. 15-point game with an even 6 minutes and counting to play on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Sydney Gustafson almost double dribbled. Nice back door. There's Kinnebrew, triple teamed. Steps through it anyway. Spins a shot up, no good. When he got kneed, did Kinnebrew as Dauphiné has it. Hooks a pass up to Gourneau. Gourneau almost taken away by Gustafson. Gets it way up top to Dauphiné. Got a screen coming. Instead, they lob it over the top. Ramsey, shot fake, caught it, scored it.
Oh, hey, how about the pass, though, from Dauphiné? That's not an easy pass to make from as high out as she was. And a better catch there by Ramsey in the conversion.
Back-to-back hoops for Tribes. It's down to a 13-point game. The Thunderdome starts to chant defense. Gustafson, oh, quick spin, yes! She has been the answer the entire night for the Mystics. You sense a little run for the Tribes coming? Nope, not when Gustafson answers.
Yeah, let's just bring out the stopgap and Sydney Gustafson.
Kingbird, straight away. Oh, backdoor pass, Ramsey gets it to Dauphiné, layup, oh, the snake bite continues. Kinnebrew back 2-on-2. Hesitation, leans in, shot blocked, return to center as Kingbird got it, and then BSC was out of bounds.
And a quick move there by Kennebrew, but better defense, as you said, by Kingbird on the block.
And you get a Hub International Insurance timeout on the court. You can call Hub today for all your personal and business insurance needs. 66-51, BSC on top, and we'll come back with this fourth quarter after this break on the PSP Network.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Back in action from United Tribes tonight. Get a look there inside the United Tribes huddle. Getting some instructions from their head coach, Kelsey Peltier. 4:44 to play, fourth quarter. Hey, Tribes has had some moments here. They just have never gotten into that. You know, you want to get it to, you're down 20, you get it to 10. You get it into single digits. Sydney Gustafson has seemingly had every answer tonight for the Mystics.
Yeah, she really has. And, you know, I think the one thing, in the second half is the shots are starting to fall now for Tribes. And in that first half, they weren't falling. And had they made it, let's say, half of those shots, who knows where this thing would be at right now? Well, they can't get it in.
Well, Flying Horse had a heck of a time getting it into Kingbird as BSC put a little surprise pressure on him. Oh, and they got the one-person press. Leaning in is Piper Harris, missed the shot. Flying Horse has it now, and Tribes got numbers. Flying Horse pinballs off a defender, and it's going to be a little bump foul there.
Yeah.
On Rosalind Strong.
Yes, that's who will get called for the foul.
We mentioned Sandy Friday, Scott. 16 points in the game. It's pretty good when your season high is 11.
Yeah, Williston State back on November 29th, but certainly getting the start and has had a nice game.
Flying Horse couldn't convert. Almost poke checked away. It is. Gourneau has it. Ramsey steps in, gets some contact, tried to finish it, couldn't. Tribes keeps it alive. Gourneau, Dufresne tipped. Last touch by Kennebrew.
Well, that's one thing I got to give credit to Coach Peltier is these girls hustle for her. I mean, they are active on missed shots and on loose balls. They don't quit playing.
Gourneau, Kingbird from the bench. I thought she was in the Tribes bench.
She was.
Jerica Kinbig with her third 3 of the half. Down to a 12-point game. Strong to answer. No. Nice rebound. That was tough to catch right there for Cadence Gourneau. Dufresne and Tribes can cut this to 10, maybe to 9 with a made 3. Kingbird again. Yep. She's heating up.
Heat check from the same spot.
Pembert Kingbird hits another one. And BSC wants a timeout. A Hub International Insurance timeout on the court. That's just a short timeout. We'll keep it right here as Tribes has done exactly what we just talked about, Scott. You gotta get it in pieces, right? You can't eat an elephant except one piece at a time. You're down 20, and now they've cut it to 9 with 3:14 to play in the game.
Was that Pembert Kingbird that had those back-to-back threes, or was that Jerica Kingbird that had one of those?
I
think it was
I had Jerica Kingbird for 2 of them and Pembert Kingbird for 1 of them, but I'm not going to say that that is 120% accurate.
Yeah, well.
Nonetheless, they're reining them in.
No, but like you said, though, I mean, you got to take it in pieces, and that's what they've done. I mean, this thing was – this thing was at one point, this was, like you said, a 20-point ball game. And now the Thunderbirds have the Mystics back on their heels now. And it seems like the Mystics just quit playing aggressive.
Like the Mystic or the Tribesmen showed up.
Yep, there they are.
Fired them up as they're waiting in the wings. As we still got 3 minutes and change to settle this one. Reminder after the game, we'll have our Move the Game brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. As part of our post game, we'll also give you our Player of the Game, where Sport Clips always keeps you looking your best. Let's see what Ty Hagan draws up out of that BSC, Hub International Insurance timeout. They look for a post-up to Gustafson. They come with a double team. Kick out for Fox. Yes!
Oh, that's not a bad little play there by Coach Hagan out of the timeout.
You're going to double team us. We're going to drill a 3. Dufresne from the Bismarck Airport misses that one. Rebound cleared out of there by Kingbird. Or check that, Kinnebrew. Strong. They get another post up to Gustafson. Wants to go one-on-one. Left-handed shot, no good, but she got fouled.
Yeah, that's going to be 4 on Amaya Ramsey.
That's where Gustafson, she's undersized, but she's strong and has got great footwork and can just find space to get her shot off.
Yep, she does a good job, and you see her catch that in there and just kind of sit for about a second or so to see what the defender was going to do, and then she made a good move to the basket.
And Sydney Gustafson, the sophomore, cans that free throw. Well, just when Tribes cut it to 9, Kate Fox hit a 3. Gustafson, free throw, got 1 of 2. Rebound, Giroux. Bounces it to Piper Harris. Kate Fox reverses it to Kinnebrew. Second chance for BSC. Shot clock, what the heck happened there? It went down to 0, and then they put it back to 10, I think. And BSC loses the handle. 2:28 to play in the game. 70-57 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. The Mystics on top. Ramsey goes handoff. Pembert Kingbird straight on. Oh, in and out Heartbreak Hotel. She's feeling it right now, I tell you what. That thing looks like a peach basket. Gustafson, free throw line, Fox. Shoots it, no good. Gustafson had a hand on her rebound, saves it. Steps out, Piper Harris, Fox, not a Kinnebrew. Harris on the cut, free throw line Gustafson. Lets the defense fly by, drops it down, Fox catch, shoot, score!
Oh, good move. Why not put one of your better players in the post? Gustafson just does so many things so well, and she was able to find Fox and deliver a nice assist and a bucket.
30-second timeout, Thunderbirds, and we break. Hub International Insurance timeout. 72-57 on your BNC Bank scoreboard, 1:59 to play in the game, and we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Here we go, where they get it into Doppler up the near side. 3, 2 second. 1 second. Doppler rises, right wing, 3, bingo! Oh! Anthony Doppler wins it at the buzzer! Oh! Are you kidding me? He turns, he fires, and he buries it!
Well, we've been singing the praises of Sydney Gustafson most of the night. Had a great game. Ashton Kinnebrew with a nice start for BSC, but man, Catherine Fox has came alive here in the second half for BSC.
Yeah, her high point game was, actually she had 24. She had a good week. She had 24 on Monday night against Wahpeton.
She's feeling it. BSC picks up full court. Sandy Friday gets it off to Dufresne. Back to Friday. That's been a hot spot for Tribes. Can they keep it going? Sandy Friday with a career night. Still down to a 12-point game. And I'm getting a reach in there on Sandy Friday. She's like, I just hit a shot and now I just picked up my 5th personal.
Yep.
Jerica Kingbird has to come on for her.
Fall out with 19 points. Well, Friday.
Career high 19 for Sandy Friday. Ashton Kinnebrew at the free throw line for BSC. Yes. Kinnebrews going to be right at her season average. Got 15 points, averages 17.6 a game. Make it 16. Efficient night once again for Ashton Kinnebrew. 1:16 to play in the contest. You get a free throw line. Post up for Dufresne. Missed it, got it back, scored it. 12-point game again. Catherine Fox threw it away. Turnover Tribes. Or excuse me, turnover BSC, and the basketball goes to Tribes. And let's see if Tribes can get going here as you got a post up once again. Dufresne feathers it up and scores it. Back-to-back hoops. Down to a 10-point game, 50 seconds to play. Sydney Gustafson, cross court, Piper Harris, Rosalind Strong, back to Gustafson. Kate Fox surveys, down to 5 to shoot, and now you got to give up a foul. It's going to send Ashton Kinnebrew to the free throw line. And the BSC sophomore will toe the charity stripe. Knocks down that first free throw. Does Ashton Kinnebrew. 17.6 a night. 4 rebounds a night. Season high of 24 against Lake Region for Ashton Kinnebrew. Back to a 12-point game, 76-64. BSC leads in your BNC Bank scoreboard. Leaning in is Ramsey, too strong. Another rebound for Piper Harris. She's been a Windex lady tonight, so she got bumped into the Tribes bench. And that will just about put the icing on the cake here for Bismarck State. Bismarck State looks like they're going to win their 10th game of the season against 8 losses. They'll improve to 7-5 in conference play. Piper Harris to the free throw line. And she gets a friendly roll. Piper Harris will set the second. Got them both. 8 points in the night for Piper. Flying Horse. Dufresne. Oh, nice pass. Ramsey with the layup. Maya Ramsey with 14 points. And now you get Kate Fox bodied up. And Catherine Fox will walk to the other end. I think that foul is going to go on Myona Dufresne. Picks up that personal and going to get Kate Fox to the free throw line. Oh, friendly roll. Fox gets that one. Big second half for Kate Fox. Second one is good. 16 points in the half, 19 in the game for Fox. Down to 10 to play. Dufresne from downtown, rims off wide left. Fox had a hand on a rebound, grabs it. Tribes won't foul. Down to 2, down to 1, and this one has gone final. A final score on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. BSC 80. United Tribes 66. Thunderbirds will fall to 4-13 on the season, 2-10 in conference play. And we said earlier the Mystics improved to 10-8 and 7-5 in conference play. And welcome you to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom, and Shots Crossroads. Your post-game headquarters you can order online at shotscrossroads.com. Scott Woodmansee made his way down to the sidelines here of James Henry Gymnasium. He's going to get a word with head coach of the Mystics, Ty Hagan, and maybe Sydney Gustafson. And let's send it down courtside. Take it away, Scott.
All right, thanks, Todd. Well, Coach, I'll tell you what, this is our first time doing a junior college game, and certainly kind of a different atmosphere, but nonetheless, Talk about tonight's game and the way you guys started after coming off that tough loss earlier in the week against a pretty good science team.
Yeah. So, well, first of all, thanks for doing our game.
Absolutely.
And, we came up a tough loss with the science game, but when I was in the locker room talking about this game, we had to come out and finish this game, for our confidence. And I actually was in the locker room telling them this in the halftime is remember that we came back against science. You got to come out, you got to fight for everything you have out here. And, down the stretch, I thought we played okay. I don't think we played our best, but we actually did the things that we needed to do to win. And at this time of the year, a win's a win. So
yeah, and you talk about doing the things you had to do to win. Talk about the play of Fox. I mean, what a game she had against Science, and then tonight, I thought she came out a great second half for you too. Obviously, Gustafson, she's going to do what she does each and every night.
So actually, the last, I think, about 4 games, KK's really played within herself and is starting to become a spark for us. When maybe we're struggling a little bit, she can come out, she hits a mid-range jumper, or she'll get to the rim, or she'll hit a 3. She's been a huge, huge spark for us.
Well, Coach, it was fun. Congratulations. Keep it going, all right?
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Hey, you betcha. Let's bring in Sydney Gustafson. Sydney, don't do on the basketball floor?
Yeah, just do my best, work hard every day. Got great teammates to help out, so.
I mean, you're playing point guard. They moved you into the high post. They go down and they post you up. I mean, I'll tell you what. I mean, it was just really fun to see how much your game has improved, since we watched you in Mandan, and now you're in your second year here. I mean, just talk about the development of your game.
It's having Coach has so much confidence in me that it builds on the court for me. I mean, she trusts me to shoot the 3. She trusts me to take my girl down low and post her up. So, I mean, having that confidence come from her just drives me to want to work hard and be able to do all of it.
The fun you had playing high school basketball, and then you come. How much fun is it playing junior college basketball?
Oh, I love it. I mean, I even got some hometown girls with me, Ashton, from Century, but just having this great atmosphere here, hometown community, it's awesome.
All right, well, it's fun tonight. Congratulations. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You betcha. All right.
Cut out at the very end there, but hey, nice job, Scott Woodmansee, as you heard there from head coach Ty Hagan. And you also heard from Sydney Gustafson, as she's a team leader tonight for BSC. Our postgame rolls on. When we come back. Postgame rolls on. When we come back, there's your final score. BSC wins this one. Our planning team and Shots Crossroads postgame rolls on. BSC 80, United Tribes 66 is your final. And we'll put a wrap on the women's game after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
Todd Domres, Scott Woodmansee, John Samuelson back at James Henry Gymnasium, putting a wrap on this one. Women's game is final. BSC wins it 80-66. BSC improves to 10-8 overall, 7-5 with the win tonight by 14 points. And as part of our planning team, Shots Crossroads postgame, Scott, let's dig through the final game numbers here as BSC gets the W.
All right, Todd. First of all, for the Thunderbirds, they were led in scoring by Sandy Friday with 19 points, Maya Ramsey with 13 points, only 2 in double figures, and then Flying Horse with 8, Pemberton with 8, and I'm sorry, that was Tiandra Pemberton with 8. Kingbird, Jerica Kingbird, she ended up with 8 points as well. And then McLean with 2 and Cadence Gorneau with 2 for their total of 66. In the game, they were 29 of 79 for 36% from the field. They were 2 of 6 from the line and 6 of 28 from the three-point line for their total of 66. For the visiting team, the Mystics from Bismarck State College, well, they were led in scoring by Sydney Gustafson with 25 points, Catherine Fox with 20, Ashton Kinnebrew with 20, Peel with 2 points, Giroux with 5 points, and Piper Harris with 8 points for their total of 80. They were 27 of 70 from the field for 38%, 12 of 32 from behind the arc, and they shot 73% from the line, 14 for 19. Total rebounds of the Mystics, 52-46 for the Thunderbirds. And turnovers, Mystics turned over 18 times, Thunderbirds turned it over 15 times. Final score, 80-66.
A couple things jump off the page there for me, Scott. BSC gets 3 and 20-plus. Piper Harris, 12 rebounds. 5'5" she is. 12 rebounds tonight for Piper Harris.
8 and 12, good stat line, and 5 assists.
Yeah, exactly. And then Catherine Fox, what a night for her. 20 points tonight, and 17 of those came in the second half.
Yeah, she shot 50% from the field, 7 of 14.
Yeah, indeed. Hey, it's your planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads post game. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, you can visit them online at planningteam.com. And Shots Crossroads, get filled up in their delicious menu that includes the famous 99. Quick look at our PSP schedule. Friday night, you got basketball. St. Mary's at Minot. St. Mary's at Minot Boys on Saturday, and the East-West Crossover Wrestling Classic. You can catch all that action on the PSP Network. All right, couple things to wrap up our post game here. As first, it's our Move of the Game brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They don't ever lose sight of the big picture to keep everyone on the same page with your move. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. And tonight's Move of the Game is?
Well, I think it's that kick-out three, where they found Fox in that left wing, and she knocked down a three. The Thunderbirds are on a little bit of a run there. And nice pass from Gustafson from the high post. Fox buried the three. That is our Jobbers Moving and Storage Move of the Game.
Yeah, you get an ISO out of a timeout, and Gustafson drew the double, and
Bingo.
Catherine Fox knocks down a three. It was a huge play, and that's your Jobbers Move of the Game. Jobbers can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. And last but not least, it's our MVP of the game, brought to you by Sport Clips. They keep you looking your best. You can check in with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. And our MVP tonight is?
Sydney Gustafson.
Call her the truth? Call her the answer?
Call her Mrs. Everything.
What was the Mountain Dew thing? Was she drinking Mountain Dew over there, or what? I thought you said do it all or do Mountain Dew or what?
I said, is there anything you don't do?
Oh, okay. I thought, okay.
No,
right,
I said, is there anything you don't do? And you could do it. You could do that either way, the DO or the DEW.
Yeah, I tell you what, she every time Tribes had an answer run tonight, Sydney Gustafson had an answer, so well-deserved. 25 points, a team high, and she's your MVP of the game. Nothing come close to making you feel like an MVP like that experience at Sport Clips. And tonight's Sport Clips game MVP is Sydney Gustafson, the sophomore for Bismarck State College. Puts a wrap on Game 1. We'll take a short in-between game break here, and we'll set the stage for Game 2. Final score, women's junior college basketball. It's Bismarck State 80, United Tribes 66. Back with the men's game after this brief timeout on the PSP Network.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't beat the online pricing.
When you add the mounting, the shipping, and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better, a less expensive way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Well, welcome back to United Tribes. As one game is in the book, we've got one more to go. It's the Bismarck State College men and the United Tribes men here at James Henry Gymnasium. BSC comes in 6-11 on the season, and United Tribes comes in at 13-6. And Todd, as we take a look at these two teams, first of all, for the Mystics under their first-year head coach in Kevin Rice. And for those folks that are have been around North Dakota or been in the capital city, all too familiar name. Played college basketball at Utah State. Certainly was a mainstay with the Dakota Wizards for a number of years. But he's at the helm for this Bismarck State College team. Again, 4-7 in the conference, 6-11 overall.
Yeah, and Kevin, I know he was excited. He was in the capital city for 12 years previously, and to come back and now have another head coaching opportunity in what he's kind of called now his hometown of Bismarck, North Dakota. That's exciting, and he's going to do good things at BSC. It's building right now. He inherited kind of a young basketball team from Jim Jeske, but I like the projection with BSC with Kevin Rice as a head coach.
Well, and you talk about this team, Deontay Martinez, Mr. Basketball finalist at Minot High, Jaden Hamilton, a kid out of Rugby, North Dakota, and Garrett Bader out of St. Mary's. So little local flavor certainly on this young BSC team as well.
Yeah, they got the closer, Deontay Martinez. Remember we called him the Mariano Rivera, the WDA?
Yeah, that's right.
He's had a nice career here at BSC. It's not finished yet. Obviously a Mr. Basketball finalist and their leading scorer from last year. And I think Kevin's got him playing almost a little bit different role. It's like last year he scored a little bit more. This year he's more of a true point guard, and he's kind of just being that director of the Mystic offense. That's probably taken a little bit of time, and you've seen kind of Jaden Hamilton explode now for BSC and become their leading scorer. And you mentioned those St. Mary's guys, and then they got some big guys that come off the bench. BSC is going to have a size advantage over United Tribes tonight, but, man, there's a lot of folks excited about this United Tribes team, and duly so. And we're excited about this game. They played back in November, and an overtimer.
Yeah, 94-88 as Tribes and BSC finishing their warm-ups. We'll take a quick timeout as you're listening to the Shields pregame show. Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passion from fishing to fashion. We come back, we'll take a look at the Thunderbirds from United Tribes Technical College under their 8th-year head coach, Pete Conway. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Well, welcome back to James Henry Gymnasium as we get set for men's basketball. BSC and UTTC. Todd, Pete Conway, 8th year. Certainly a number of accomplishments in his own right.
I tell you what, Pete Conway, an excellent player in his own right. Man, if you followed any high school basketball in the state of Montana, you heard a lot about Pete Conway from Billings West High School and then a standout for the Bobcats of Montana State. And he's done a nice job here with with United Tribes, I beg your pardon, as he came out of the gates and he had 4 winning seasons in a row. Had a couple tough years there, but man, he has had Tribes playing excellent basketball, and there is a lot of people excited about this 2022-2023 version of United Tribes, and we'll get to some of those guys in a second. But first, let's run through that Mondex standings.
Yeah, we got the standings up here. Dawson leading the way at 10-1, followed by Science and Dakota College at Bottineau, and then jumps down to Tribes in that 4th spot right now. BSC right behind them, and then Lake Region, Miles, and Wilson State. So, I guess you could say kind of a big game here for Bismarck State to move up in the standings.
Yeah, big game for both teams, right? I mean, they're kind of in that log jam in the middle, and crosstown rivalry. I think the thing that Coach Pete Conway said was, hey, how many JUCOs in the nation have a rivalry in junior college basketball in their own town? Probably none.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you hop in your car, you drive across town, and these teams played an overtime thriller earlier with Tribes winning 94-88 in Newtown at the Four Bears Casino. And, Scott, that was a game, and the Mystics, they led 73-58 with 7 minutes to play in the game, and it slipped away. They've been thinking about that since November.
Yes, they have. And you talked about this Tribes team, Todd, a couple guys, and probably we talk about the all high school name team. How about the all high school? How about the all JUCO name team?
Yeah,
led by a guy by the name of Famous Left Ham, first team all Mondac last year. returning All-American. So certainly this guy can certainly fill it up for the Thunderbirds.
Yeah, from Hardin High School in Montana. And he's an accomplished scorer, and he's now added a three-point shot to his arsenal. And he can pretty much score in a lot of different ways. But, man, it doesn't end with famous left hand. DK Middleton is a guy that does it all. You're going to like this guy's game. I mean, he plays inside, outside. He has the team lead in assists. He's leading the Mondack in assists right now. And he's an all-conference player from a year ago. You get Mr. Basketball, Jesse White. Jaden Yankton from Four Winds High School, a Mr. Basketball finalist. You got a big guy, Caden Redfield from Hardin, Montana. Tristan Davis from Belcourt. Sylvester Union, we haven't even talked about him yet. I mean, they got just power coming all over the place, does United Tribes.
Well, it appears we're going to have the playing of our national anthem, and we will, as they do it for junior college games, as they do the national anthem before both games. I believe we are, Todd, right? There are gentlemen out there. Yep, as we will have that, and we'll keep it right here as you're listening to our Shields pregame show. Shop sporting goods, hunting, fishing gear, clothing, and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. Oh, we have a little fight song, so here we go. Well, there you have it.
Yeah, that's awesome right there.
How about that, huh? Little,
I'll get a fight song.
Little Native American fight song there, and you certainly got to appreciate that as we're about ready for the introduction of the starting lineups as they're being introduced, and you will see those starting lineups right there for the visiting team. The Mystics will be Garrett Bader and Deontay Martinez at your guards. Two North Dakota kids there. Anthony Bertucci out of Florida. At a forward, Jaden Hamilton as well from rugby, and Tobias Patton will be the center for the Mystics. For the home team, the Thunderbirds from UTTC, famous left hand at a guard, and Sylvester Union, they'll be the guards. DK Middleton and Caden Redfield, or Jace Archambault, will be your forwards, and Caden Redfield will be the center for United Tribes.
This place is getting cranked up.
Yeah, as you've been listening to our Shields pregame show. Shields is dedicated to offering the best retail experience. Shop sporting goods, hunting, fishing, and gear, clothing, and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. Well, we are about ready to get this underway as Chad Bjornsson.
Look at the crowd that has filed into the Thunderdome.
Brent Weber, and I believe that is Reed Floggen.
Yep.
Will be your officials for the game.
And we didn't even talk about Jace Archambault.
No, we did not.
The former Soul and Sioux.
As Thunderbirds in their home whites, trimmed in red and black, and the Mystics, their road greens, trimmed in know if that's quite yellow. It's a gold, as jumping center will be DK Middleton going up against Tobias Patton. Tips controlled by the Thunderbirds, and controlling is Sylvester Union. Man-to-man defense here now for Bismarck State College. He gets it off to Archambault, and now top of the key. Here's Union with it. Looks inside. Now he sends Redfield from the left side to the right side. ISO on the left baseline. Middleton turns, spins, and scores as DK Middleton.
That's going to be a tough matchup for Garrett Bader. Gives up some size to DK Middleton. And there's your assist leader in the Monday. Getting a post up early.
Yep. Full court pressure applied. As here's a steal by left hand. Left hand. Spin move. Step back. 2 on the way. In and out. Rebound comes down to Hamilton. Here's a breakout. Here's Bader on the breakout. He goes up and he scores and ties it at 2. Does Garrett Bader.
Good contest. Rebound. Quick outlet.
Back comes the Thunderbirds. Here's the left-hander Redfield. That shot short. Rebound comes down to Martinez. He wants to run. Martinez pull up 15-footer. Bingo.
We've seen a lot of that out of Deontay Martinez. And this is interesting. BSC is the team that likes to slow this down, Scott. Chives averaging over 100 points a game. I don't know if you want to get a track meet with the Thunderbirds.
Here's Middleton with it. Middleton in the corner to Archambault. Now Archambault between the legs. He's going to rise up. Long 2. That one's no good. Rebound, left hand, leans in with the right hand, goes up, misses it, ball tipped out. Here's Union with it. He's going to take a long 2. That one's off. Archambault, another rebound. Archambault, he loses it trying to go up, and they're going to say it will go to the Thunder, or to Bismarck State College.
There's a little bit of intensity in James Henry Gymnasium to start this one.
Yeah, the pace is a little aggressive. Saw the pressure cause problems on Monday night for Bismarck State College, but they break it. Here's Bertucci. Baseline Hamilton, shot fake. Hamilton goes up, has it swatted away. Gets the loose ball. Martinez is going to fire for 3. That one's short. Patton the rebound. Diagonal pass to Bader. Bader steps into a 3. Now he rattles that one in, does Garrett Bader. He's got a quick 5.
29th made 3 of the season for Garrett Bader. How about the quick start for the St. Mary's product?
Yeah, 7-2. Bismarck State College leads. Here's Archambault with it. Archambault. Now they go down to Redfield. He backs in now to left hand. He fires. That one rolls out. Rebound comes down to Martinez. Martinez wants to run coast to coast. Now he pulls it back out and resets. Man-to-man defense for the Thunderbirds. Martinez will put the offense in motion.
This is probably more the pace I expected BSC to play at.
Here's Hamilton out of the right corner. He has it blocked away by Redfield, tipped into the hands of Middleton. Middleton wants to run. Middleton down the left side, leans in, hangs, shot, rolls around. Hung on the rim and dropped and scored at the hoop and the arm. DK Middleton with a quick 4. And that foul there goes on. I believe that was on Bertucci.
DK Middleton from Lawrence, Kansas with a quick start.
And Middleton's got the first 5.
He's athletic, huh?
Yeah, he is. Get in the middle of the floor. Here's Bertucci. They break it. Nice pass. Hamilton keeps it up high, goes up and scores it.
Well, that's exactly what you do there, Scott. Hamilton did not get that below his shoulders.
9-5 our score. Down low they go. Here's Redfield with it. Redfield operates. Turns. Shot no good. Middleton battles for it. Comes into the hands of Union. He goes up and scores it, does Sylvester Union.
Good activity on the offensive glass.
9-7 our score. Martinez. Here's Bader. Bader now goes out to Martinez. He calls out the play. Pat down low. They go Hamilton. One bounce, leans in. Tough shot. Contested by Redfield. He gets the rebound.
Good body there by Redfield to contest the shot.
Middleton, nifty crossover move. Middleton, nice pass. Archambault, left side 3. That one too strong. Rebound to Patton. He gets it off to Martinez. Deontay in the front court. Free throw line has it poked away. Bader catches. He turns, fires for 3. Bingo. Heat check for Garrett Bader. He's got 2 in a row, and he's got a quick 8. It's 12-7.
He averages 8 a game, and that's a good sign for BSC.
Here's Redfield off the right elbow. Famous left hand on the bounce. Tries to pass it to a cutting Redfield, poked out of bounds, and they're going to say Bertucci knocked it out of bounds. It will stay with the Thunderbirds. (9-7) our score. They get it into Middleton. Here's left hand, right side three. That one's no good. Rebound Union. Nope, that's Archambault. He goes up and scores it. Does Jace Archambault.
That's the thing that's jumped off the page for me earlier, Scott, is BSC has got a size advantage, but Tribes is hammering that offensive glass.
Oh, here's a trap up high. Nice pass to Martinez. Right corner, Bertucci, shot fake. Oh, he finds a wide open Patton. He couldn't hang on to it. No, he gathers, trying to wrap around pass to Hamilton and throws out of bounds. Substitution coming in. That's going to be Max Chosick.
The Bismarck High product. Max Chosick in. Yeah, there's the BSC bench. There's Kevin Rice yelling out some instructions.
Here's Middleton attacks, middle finger roll. That one's short, gets his own rebound, goes out of bounds, and it goes back to Bismarck State College.
I think we're going to see some points scored tonight.
Yeah, I think you're right. 12-9 our score. Here's a kick away by Middleton. We had a substitution in for, did we get one in for Thunderbirds? No, not yet.
Nope.
Patton gets it up. Timeline to Chosick. Chosick in the corner to Hamilton. Now back out high Martinez. Bismarck State slows the pace, sets things up. Looks inside Hamilton. Here's Patton. Bader high right side. Now Chosick thought about it. Martinez comes off a high screen. Martinez turns, fires, and he books it.
Well, that's that mid-range game.
How good was he with that?
Oh,
huh?
He can find his shot with the best of them.
Yes, he can. 14-9 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's left hand with it, high left side. Now they go inside to Archambault. Up high to Sylvester Union. He's going to take a long three. Bingo for Sylvester Union.
15th made three of the season for Sylvester Union. They've got shooters coming out of their ears, does Tribes.
Ooh, Bader had an itchy trigger, poked out of bounds. They're going to stay. It's going to stay with. Here comes some substitutions in. Jesse White's coming in.
Tristan Davis, the Turtle Mountain High School product. I like this half-court defense that Tribes is playing right now. They're kind of settling after the press into a half-court trap.
Yep. Jesse White, Mr. Basketball in the state of North Dakota.
Second all-time leading scorer.
Oh, nice find there. Good dime by Patton to Hamilton. Hamilton's got 4, and it's 16-12. Here's left hand with it. Gets a high screen by Redfield. Nothing there. Now they go right side to Middleton. He's going to fire for three. Martinez the rebound. Shimmy shake move in the backcourt. Runs it up. Gets it right side to Bader. He tried to go on. Now poked away by Redfield.
That's the length on the perimeter of United Tribes.
Left hand behind the back move. Ooh, give and go there. Oh, they're going to say it was kicked. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. Make sure to vote this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. Media timeout on the floor. 13:24 to go. Opening half. Bismarck State 16. The Thunderbirds 12. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Well, welcome back on the campus of United Tribes Technical College. 16-12, Bismarck State College. There you get a look at Pete Conway in the huddle and his Thunderbird team. We can tell you tonight's game also brought to you in part by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot. Is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday 8:30 to 3. UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all of your packing and shipping needs.
I like on the Tribes roster how they put the tribe. Crow, Comanche.
Oh, yeah.
Lower Sioux, Turtle Mountain, Crow Creek, Standing Rock Sioux, Lower Sioux, Navajo.
Yakima.
I like how they do that.
Well, Jesse White off the inbounds. Skips it to Middleton in the left corner. Middleton now gets it off. Another substitution in there. That is Terrence Sazu. Here's Martinez, left side three.
Yeah, that's not necessarily his game. He's made 15, now 16 threes in the season, but he's more of an attacking type of guy.
Here's left hand in the corner. He's doubled up there, forces a shot. That one comes off, gets his own rebound. Now he's tied up underneath. Oh, and they're going to get Chosick with the foul. Teron Sazu, freshman from Fort Thompson, South Dakota. Inbound, they go to left hand. He's guarded by that substitution in there for BSC. That's Evan Gross. Here's a long three by Jesse White. Ooh, that was a violent miss. Back the other way, Martinez in the paint, down low, Patton. He goes up, scores it, and one. Oh, what a dime by Martinez. He finds Patton, gets the hoop in the harm.
That's what Deontay Martinez does. He just causes stress on your defense. He can get deep, he draws, he drives, he dishes, and then the high rising finish there by Patton drew the contact, and the foul is going to be whistled on Jesse White.
To the Serve Pro free throw line goes Tobias Patton. Patton from South Bend, Indiana. Free throw comes off. And it's 21-12, a 9-point lead. Here's left hand with it. Drops it down low. Another substitution in there. That's, yeah, we said Tristan Davis. And we got a missed shot. Sazu with the putback.
And the one thing that hasn't happened, the famous left hand hasn't really gotten it going yet, but you can just see the attention that the Bismarck State defense is paying to famous left hand, but he's creating for his teammates, and that's exactly what he did there, and a good job on the offensive glass by the United Tribes.
Sazu at the free throw line. Free throw up is good. 6'3" freshman. Crow Creek High School in Fort Thompson. Sazu will have another one. Sets and delivers. He's got them both. 21-14. Pressure applied. 1-2-2 pressure. Martinez in the ball game as well. That's Jaden Bernard for BSC. Here's Gross. Step back three on the way. Bingo.
Oh, nice play. A little shot fake. Got the defender off his feet. Found some space.
24-14, 10-point lead for the Mystics. Middleton attacks, tough reverse layup, no good. Rebound comes down to Jacob Prudhomme on the other end. Bertucci, Martinez, right corner. That one's in and out. Prudhomme the rebound, back to Bertucci. Bertucci brings it out, and they reset. Bertucci attacks, that one's short. Sazu the rebound, he's gonna push it in the front court. Thought about it, now goes high left side to Middleton. He drops it to Davis, loses it off his hands and out of bounds. And it will go back to Bismarck State College, and we're gonna have a Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. Hub is the leading North American insurance brokerage. 11-11 to go, opening half of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's BSC 24, the Thunderbirds 14. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network. Pete Conway Didn't like something there, so he calls a quick timeout.
Yeah, like the energy for BSC to start this one as there's the BSC bench as
Martinez controls for the Mystics. Here's Evan Gross, nice pass, Prudhomme. Tough job handling, goes up strong, air ball. Long rebound to Davis. Here comes Middleton. Middleton right down Broadway, and he runs right over Evan Gross.
Yeah, the toughest call in basketball, block charge, and that time Middleton.
Yeah, that was good position there.
Yeah, the Mystics certainly were outside the arc.
10:45 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back with it comes Martinez. Gets a high screen. Nope. Middleton all over him. Goes right by and rises up. Right elbow. Shot up and good for Deontay Martinez.
That was a perfect hedge by DK Middleton, but then he kind of let up after he had him stymied, and then Martinez made him pay.
Here's Middleton on the right wing. Middleton backs up. Now comes up high Davis. Davis attacks, kicks left corner. Jesse White, shot fake. Gets in the lane, hangs. Tough shot with the right hand is up and good. Athletic move there by Jesse White.
The hang and the levitation.
Oh, yeah. Martinez was going to call timeout. And as he was doing so, Jesse White gets called for the foul.
Yeah, I thought that was good hustle, but Jesse White just picked up his second.
Martinez holds his thumb up, gets a double high screen, comes left. Hands off to Bertucci. Now back to Bernard. Bernard loses the ball. Here comes White. White on the move. White ball fake. Ooh, nifty dime there. Layup up and good for Redfield. Oh, what a deliver by Jesse White.
Yeah, just like Deontay Martinez does on the other end, White isn't a very accomplished passer in addition to being a scorer for United Tribes.
Back comes Martinez, 26-18 now. Here's Prudhomme. Now they come to Bertucci. Up high to Gross. Martinez goes off a Prudhomme screen. Here's Bernard. He turns, fires for three, and he got it. Jaden Bernard with his 11th three of the season.
He knew it, too. He was already running back to the other end.
Yeah, he had the three-piece out. Here's a 15-footer up and good for Redfield. The left-hander's got four, and it's 29-20, a 9-point lead for the Mystics.
Yeah, good-looking freshman there for the Thunderbirds.
Here's Bernard. Oh, heat check for him, and that one rolls off. Rebound tied up underneath. Gross and Redfield, and possession arrow is in favor of Bismarck State College. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. They've been proudly helping the region their moving and storage needs. Since 1942, find them online at rogerwardmovingandStorage.com to schedule a move or find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Left hand comes back in. Also in the ball game now is Yankton for the Thunderbirds. Here's a long three by Bertucci, comes off. Yankton, left hand. White, shot fake, spin, step back, high arcing three, too strong. Rebound to Bernard. Martinez. Deontay on the bounce, between the legs. Pass deflected there by left hand. Bertucci. Bounces it off to Martinez. Martinez attacks, hangs off the rim. No, the follow by Prudhomme is up and good.
How about that putback? But again, it's Martinez creating opportunities.
Left hand, ooh, nifty dime down low to Davis, cutting backside on the baseline, and Davis gets his first two. And we're going to have another Hubbard National Insurance timeout. Contact your local Hub agents. Josh Cattell and Michael Borman at 355-3100 for your personal business insurance needs. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Bismarck State 31, the Thunderbirds 22. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network. Well, Kevin Rice took a quick timeout there. See what he drew up as Thunderbirds back to pressure off. Now it's just a little token man-to-man pressure. Martinez hounded by famous left hand. He pokes it away. Martinez beats him to the right elbow. Now Bertucci out high. He wants a screen. He gets one from Bernard. Goes left, doubled up there. Ball poked away and knocked back in the face of Davis. Now left hand, he turns. Shot missed it, but he's going to be fouled by Evan Gross. And famous left hand will go shoot 2 for the Thunderbirds.
And if you're BSC and you start turning the basketball over, that's when this place is going to get electric.
Yeah.
Because they get in transition, and you got shooters, you got guys that can attack, you got guys that can put the ball on the deck. And it's going to create opportunities for the Thunderbirds all night if BSC doesn't take care of the basketball.
So famous left hand gets his first point of the night. Comes in averaging just shy of 25 on the season.
High of 49 against Sisseton earlier in December.
I think he's had a couple 40 games.
Yeah.
49 and 44, I do believe.
And if you're a scorer and a shooter, man, just see a couple go through from the free throw line.
Yep.
Watch out.
Yep. That can open a lot of things up.
Yep.
Gets them both, 31-24. Bernard gets it hounded by Union. Now he hands off to Martinez. Here comes the pressure out high. Martinez, he dribbles right through it, hangs. Oh, and with the spin off the window, Deontay Martinez.
Martinez into double figures already.
Yep, and turnover by the Thunderbirds goes back to the Mystics. 33-24.
You can't teach what Deontay Martinez just did right there.
No, you cannot. No matter how hard you try.
Nope. That's in your DNA, folks.
Here's Martinez down low, tried to dump it for Prudhomme, and we're going to get I believe it's going to be a kick.
Yeah, that time Caden Redfield just got his nylons on it.
BNC National Bank, your life is busy. We'll make manage your money easy with locations in North Dakota, Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online, bnc.bank. Here's Bertucci. Shot fake. Now it tried to jump it down low, take it away. Here comes Redfield. Redfield gathers it, goes up with the left hand and scores it. Does Caden Redfield. He's got 6.
And I love the adjustment by Redfield. He was getting his steps set up, and he was going to try to send that in, but perfect job of keeping his body under control.
Martinez on the bounce. 7-point lead now for high post. They go Prudhomme. Martinez in the right corner. Left hand's going to let him shoot out of there. Now it high to Bertucci. Bertucci attacks. Runner off the glass. Too strong. Rebound taken out of there by Redfield. 3-on-2. Delivers left hand. Left corner 2 on the way. Rolls in and out and back down.
We talked about those friendly tins here.
Yeah.
That was a shooter's touch right there and a friendly iron.
33-28. The electricity is starting to roll in here. Martinez shot fake. Now he goes into the corner. Bertucci skips it out high to Prudhomme. Prudhomme now to Martinez. 10 to shoot. Martinez gets in the lane. Shot fake, nowhere to go. Now taken away by Redfield. He wants to play point guard. He hands off the left hand. Here's Union with it. He's going to fire a long 3. That one too strong. Long rebound to Davis. Davis. Nice save there by Union on the over and back. Gets it in the hands of Jaden Yankton. Here's Davis. Davis is going to attack on the left side. Flips it up low. Lost it on the way up. And he falls out of bounds. And I believe we're going to have a mandatory timeout on the floor. We are. 5:30 to go, opening half of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's the Bismarck State 33, the Thunderbirds 26. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
A reminder, we'll have our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report coming up. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry Domres can be found at PremierChiropracticND.com. And so, ball will stay with the Thunderbirds with 5.5 to play. Union will trigger it inbounds. Oh, left hand, nifty move there. Layup got it.
Now, what do we say? You get those 2 free throws to go. Get a couple back-to-back hoops, and Tribe's right back in it.
And it's down to 3. Here's Patton in the ball game now. Patton, nifty move, attacks. Oh, nifty take there by Tobias Patton.
And the big fella showing some skills.
Yep, 35-30. Ooh, oh. Got to get Chosick on the foul. That's going to be 3 on Max.
That looked pretty clean right there, but I think it's one of those where you reach across the body like that, and it creates an opportunity maybe for a breakaway layup. It's like, all right, I got to call it. And went in the favor of United Tribes right there.
Sylvester Union will control now for the Thunderbirds. Got nowhere to go. Now he gets it up high to Sazu. No, that was Redfield. I stand corrected. Here's a foul on the drive by, I believe, Patton. Yep, that will be his first personal.
Boy, there wasn't much space there, and Sylvester Union made himself skinny.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
6th team foul on the Mystics. Archambault hands it off to left hand. Left hand on the bounce, switches to the right hand. Right corner, Archambault. He sets it for 3. That one rolls off. Bertucci, the weak side rebound for the Mystics.
That's the way to chin a rebound right there for Bertucci.
Gets it off to Martinez. Deontay slows it up, sets the offense. Here's Patton, top of the key, looks inside to Hamilton. Now Hamilton falls down. Martinez up high to Hamilton. He's going to turn. He's going to fire straight away 3. That one's wide right. Here's Union. Oh, and taken away there by Martinez. Martinez goes up and lays it in. What a half for Deontay Martinez.
Yeah. How about the takeaway? I thought it might be a kick, but
That's what I thought it was.
He threw it off his knee.
Archambault attacks the tin, kicks it back on the corner to Davis. Davis goes baseline, kicks it right wing, left hand. He turns, fires for 3, rolls off. Good box out underneath by Patton of the Mystics. Patton to Martinez, 37-30. Here's Bader with it. Bertucci. Now to Patton. Down low, they try to go to Hamilton, taken away by Redfield. Lead pass to Davis. Davis, he attacks. Teardrop on the baseline, no good. Rebound to Martinez. And Union poked it away, and Deontay knocked it out of bounds.
The one-man press for Sylvester Union. Man, we got to make a quick shout out here. Butch Thunderhawk up on the Hall of Fame for the Thunderbirds in attendance tonight, along with Val Finley. A couple of the greats. We ran into Donnie Medicine Horse earlier. I mean, they're all out here tonight.
A lot of legends. Oh, we're going to get an offensive foul.
I think it's going to go on Redfield. Illegal screen,
Yep, Redfield.
Trying to free up famous left hand on an inbounds play. I tell you one thing, Kevin Rice has these plays scouted, and there is no set plays where left hand's getting open shots right now because BSC has those diagnosed.
Yep. Martinez now brings it back up top, sets the offense, comes up high to Hamilton. Now Gross. Now to Martinez. Now they come up high to Bader. Hamilton off the left elbow. 7 to shoot. Gross gets in the lane. Now to Martinez. 5 to shoot. He's going to make something happen. He rises up. 17-footer. Oh, and he buries it. Does Deontay Martinez as the shot clock hits 0.
15 in the first half, and in a variety of ways for Deontay Martinez.
Left hand, quick move off the left side. Davis, left corner three. That one rolls off. Rebound comes down to Bader. Bader, double up, now to Martinez. Deontay gets in the paint. Oh, nifty move to the tin by Deontay Martinez. And he says, get out of my back, boys. Let's go for a ride. Down low they go. Davis, he turns. Too strong. Tipped by Redfield, no good. Hamilton fights. Redfield gets it back. Goes up, scores it, and one.
I like this game for this freshman, Caden Redfield.
Foul's going to go on Evan Gross. So the freshman, Redfield, with 8 in the opening half.
Yeah, from Hardin, Montana.
Left-hander sets, delivers, and he converts it. 41-33, an 8-point lead for the Mystics. Jesse White back in the ball game now. Here's Bader around the wheel. They come left side, Martinez. They find Patton. Patton leans in, up, and scores it.
Yeah, a little overplay and a great cut off the ball there by Tobias Patton.
43-33. Here's a straightaway three by left hand. That one, ooh, that was 3/4 of the way down. Martinez comes out of nowhere. Nifty spin move. Deontay kicks in the corner to Patton. Patton's going to fire for three. Ooh, he missed everything. Right in the hands of Sylvester Union. He runs it up the near side. Looks inside to Redfield. He turns, faces on the right baseline. He left-hander pulls. No good. Rebound tipped around. Who comes out of there with it? None other than Martinez. Can he hang on to it? Oh, he saves it right to Middleton. Middleton, oh, he goes up and flush. And then we're going to get a technical foul for hanging on the rim.
I think the Zebras are going to confer here.
Yep.
I believe that there was enough people in the area that I don't know how you can call that one a tee. We saw it in a high school game earlier in the capital city here at Bismarck. They called a tee in a play like that, and so I have a hard time believing this is going to end up being a technical. How about the athleticism there for DK Middleton, though?
Yeah. How about that? Talk about one of the guys. You see the conversation there with Kevin Rice. Talk about a guy that knows all too well about dunking the basketball. As we got that.
Well, they wave off the tee. I think that's a good job by the Zebras, though.
Yeah, I did too. 43-35. Minute 12 to go in the half. Martinez, he's going to attack. Free throw line, back to Patton. Jabs right, doesn't go with it. Now back to Martinez. Deontay thought about it, guarded by Jesse White. Now Martinez operates, free throw line, rises, shot, rattles it in from 15.
Man, he is feeling it right now, and he is getting into the teeth of the T-Birds defense.
Union attacks on Bader. Bader's a little slow in getting there. That'll be Bader's first personal foul. Bonus now, and to the line will be the 5'10 sophomore from Olathe, Kansas, Sylvester Union.
19 points in the first half for Deontay Martinez, and he is causing problems right now for the Thunderbirds.
Yes, he is. Union sets, free throw too strong, rebound to Patton. Quick return to Bader. Bader goes baseline, finds Gross in the right corner. Gross, he's going to rattle one in for three as Evan Gross.
A little St. Mary's to St. Mary's connection there.
Here's Union left side. That one's short. Hamilton, well, that one came off violent. Here's Martinez. Patton, he goes up. Oh, thought about dunking, but changed it and went up and laid it in to Tobias Patton.
BSC is playing extremely well here in the first half.
Yes, they are. They've got a 15-point lead, 50-35. Thunderbirds going to play for one. Bader gets picked up high, now leaves it Middleton. High left side three on the way. That one rolls off. Rebound to Gross, poked away. Left-hand turn, fires on the buzzer, misses everything. And that's going to end the opening half here from United Tribes Technical College. As we go to break on the BNC Bank scoreboard, it's the Mystics 50, the Thunderbirds 35. We'll be back with our Premier Chiropractic intermission report after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full full-service financial plan, or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Well, welcome back to James Henry Gymnasium on the campus of United Tribes Technical College. We're at halftime, and welcome to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. Focus on improving the health of Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. That is Premier Chiropractic. And Todd, you mentioned as we went into that halftime that BSC probably played about as best first half as they could have played, because they certainly did their job of scouting this United Tribes basketball team, and not to mention they rode the coattails of Deontay Martinez through that first half.
Well, yeah, Martinez was outstanding, and I tell you what, you get 19 points from Martinez, but the thing that stands out to me, United Tribes shoots 31% in the first half, and they were 1 of 18 from downtown. The ladies from the T-Birds were 1 of 17 in the first half in the opening game tonight. So BSC playing the Kevin Rice type of defense that he wants them to play. And, you know, BSC, they turned it over 10 times, but there was only 1 or 2 of those that caused opportunities to turn into points for Tribes. And if BSC continues to manage that, they could hang on to this lead, man. But the other thing I keep thinking about is, hey, BSC led big the last time these two teams played. And oh, by the way, Tribes came storming back. BSC led by 15 with seven minutes to play in the game. So BSC hasn't won anything yet. And I guarantee that's what the Mystics are talking about at halftime.
Well, yeah, too. And then, you know, you look at it as in that opening half, their leading scorer, Bismarck State College, Jaden Hamilton, comes in averaging 15. He's just got 4.5. And, well, I tell you what, I saw him on Monday night against Science, and boy, he had a nice game in that game. But certainly, leading scorer held to 4 points too. See if they can try to get him involved a little bit more in that second half.
Yeah. I mean, and he's long, and he's going to get his opportunities because Martinez is slicing and dicing. Yeah. I mean, he is dissecting the Tribes defense right now, and if he continues to play even remotely close to how he played in the first half, BSC is going to be right there throughout the course of this contest.
Yeah, no question about it. As we're at halftime here at James Henry Gym, And on the BNC Bank scoreboard, as you can see, a little bit of the same that we had in that girls game, Todd, the Native American dancers out here. And, boy, I tell you, one thing we didn't talk about in that first half is not only how good they are at dancing, but just the quality of the uniforms that these folks wear. I mean, boy, I tell you what, those things are really sharp looking.
Take great pride in what they do and the craft. And it's not just the singers, the drums, but they had the kids out here. They let the youth. They advanced through the different themes that they have, and it's cool, man. This is a fun place to come call games.
Yeah, it certainly is, and let's just say it's a cozy environment out here on the campus of United Tribes Technical College. Well, our Premier Chiropractic halftime report rolls on with more after this timeout on the BNC Bank scoreboard as we go to break. It's Bismarck State College 50, the Thunderbirds 35. Back with more on the PSP Network. We'll take a look at the first half numbers when we come back.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion, obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany? Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here. Hit off, setting, pressure, poise, yeah. It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh? Sport clips, the pros in men's hair.
Yeah, welcome back to James Henry Gymnasium. We're at halftime in our Premier Chiropractic halftime report as right now
Jack Nelson from the MHA Nason doing the chicken dance. You got the different categories. You got the grass dancers, the chicken dancers.
No, it's not your normal chicken dance you see at the Wizard games. I can tell you that right now.
Indeed.
Well, TD, why don't you take a look at those first half individual and team numbers?
All right, thanks, Scott. First off, for BSC, we mentioned the 63% that was electric shooting in the first half for BSC. United Tribes hamstrung with 31% shooting in the first half. Here's the individual numbers. Deontay Martinez leads BSC with 19 points. He's the lone player in double figures. Garrett Bader and Tobias Patton have 8 points apiece for the Mystics. Evan Gross has 6. 4 for Jaden Hamilton, 3 for Jaden Bernard, and 2 for Jacob Prudhomme, rounded out, and that's BSC's halftime score of 50. For United Tribes, they were led in the first half with the 9 points of Caden Redfield. The freshman from Hardin, Montana, leads the Tribes in the first half. 7 points for DK Middleton, 6 for Famous Left Hand, 5 for Sylvester Union, 2 for Jesse White, 2 for Tristan Davis, 2 for Tron Suzu, and 2 for Jasar Shambo. And that's United Tribes halftime total of 35. We mentioned the turnovers. BSC turns it over 10 times, and United Tribes just 6. And the rebounds almost even as BSC has 24 rebounds to United Tribes 22. So Deonta Martinez is the story in the first half with 19 points, 7 rebounds, 6 assists. He is heading toward a triple-double tonight.
Well, there you have it as our stats. As the dancers exit the floor, we'll take another timeout as our Premier Chiropractic halftime report rolls on with more at the break. It's Bismarck State 50, United Tribes 35. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
Oh, welcome back to United Tribes Technical College as both teams have made their way back out on the floor. We take a look at our upcoming PSP Network schedule. As tomorrow there will be girls basketball. St. Mary's will travel up Highway 83 to take on the Majettes. And then Saturday, we've got wrestling and basketball. It's the Taunted East-West Classic, where you're going to have a number of the state's top Class B wrestlers converge in Holstein country. We'll have that for you on the PSP Network. And then also that night, we will have St. Mary, or boys basketball, St. Mary's and Minot, as St. Mary's boys will travel up to take on the Magi up in Minot.
Yeah, one of our favorite guys, Tony Hines, had a big hand in having us come out to Holstein country for that East-West Classic. So tip of the cap to one of our favorite communities to go do broadcasts on the PSP Network in New Salem.
Yeah, and they tell me that that one is an electric atmosphere out in New Salem, as there'll be a number of the state's wrestlers out there and some folks that you may see wrestling for a state Class B championship coming up middle of February. So
yeah,
should be a fun environment out there on Saturday.
Have the semifinals, have the 5th place matches, the 3rd place matches, the championship matches. It'll be a full day if you're a wrestling fan. Tune it in on the PSP Network.
Well, we'll take another timeout here in our Premier Chiropractic post-game report. We come back the second half at the break. It is Bismarck State 50, United Tribes 35. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on. First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The
magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Well, we're about ready to start the second half, but in order to do so, we've got to have 3 guys wearing black and white, or not black and white, actually different colored out here. And
here comes the.
Yeah, they are black, and there they go.
Search party went out for the Zebras. So here's what I think, Scott. United Tribe's the team that averages 103 points a game. On average, they shoot 50% from the field, 35% from 3. Water seeks its level. That's an old adage that our broadcast brother Jack Michaels used to say.
Yep.
I expect the Tribe to shoot much better here in the second half.
As we are back to live action as start the second half. The Thunderbirds start the second half with the basketball as Middleton, left side Union for 3. That one's up and good, so they strike first with the Thunderbirds in this second half.
You make 1 of 18, and guess what? Sometimes shooting is contagious. It's contagiously bad. It can be contagious on the good side.
Hamilton with 8. Here's Martinez in the left wing. 1 bounce. Now Bertucci. Hands off Martinez. Now back Bertucci. He goes baseline. Out to Patton. Patton attacks. Right corner Bertucci. He's going to fire for 3. And he answers the bell.
That's good offense. Patient. Get deep. Set your teammates up.
53-38. Here's Redfield from the left side. With the kiss for the left-handed freshman. Caden Redfield, he's got 11 on the night.
Man, when lefties make shot, doesn't it just look better?
Yeah, it does. Something about it.
Yep.
And even with the window.
Yep.
Martinez hounded out high, and we're going to get a foul. I believe that's going to go on Redfield. Second personal. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. They've probably been serving the Magic City for over 25 years. They're the largest laser tag playground in the region. Mouth-watering pizza and wings and the 30-inch galactic pizzas that are out of this world. Call and order now. 852-1700. Planet Pizza is out of this world. Martinez is hounded. Ball's loose. Also like the tonight's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. They have over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. As the factory-authorized dealer for AeroSeal, there's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Martinez into Patton. Now here's Bader up high. Bader bounces it off to Hamilton. One more pass, Bertucci. Now he skips it to Martinez in the corner. Martinez, now Bader. Bader high left side 3. That one rolls off. And rebound tipped out into the hands of Middleton. Here comes DK. Shimmy shakes. Now leaves it back for Archambault. Now he gathers. Goes down low to Union. Union, nifty reverse layup up and good. He's got the first Sylvester Union. He's got 5.
5 in the half, 10 in the game, and he's slippery.
53-42. Patton will walk it into the front court. Nice give and go there. Bertucci to Patton, and Patton, nice, right to the tin and lays it up. Middleton, he's going to fire a long 3, and that's up and good for DK Middleton.
And all of a sudden, he's got 10. Here's the thing about BSC. I like the pace they're playing at right now. I mean, Tribes want you to play helter-skelter. BSC is composed right now.
55-45. Martinez looks for Patton on the curl. Nothing there. Now Bader on the pop-out. Bader turns, fires too strong. Hamilton the rebound. Here's Martinez for 3. Martinez buries it.
22 on the night for Deontay. That's his second triple.
58-45. Archambault goes baseline, rises up, jumper rolls off. Bader the weak side rebound. Here comes Martinez. He's going to attack the lane. Nothing there. Stop and go move. Spin move. And they're going to get Union on the foul, but ooh, how many times have we seen that spin move?
I know that would give me nightmares trying to square him up on the defensive end. Going to give a lot of people nightmares.
Yeah, as Martinez, great career at Minot High under the tutelage of Dean Winchesky. You know, and one thing about Bismarck State College, too, Todd, they're getting some good minutes out of their bench players when they've got to come in and play.
Yeah, everybody. I mean, they got 11 guys over there, and they've all contributed tonight.
Yep. So Bertucci will inbound it underneath. Goes out high to Martinez. Bertucci looks down low to Hamilton. Good D there by Redfield down low. Now they go in the corner, Bader. Bader, he's tied up, nowhere to go. Now he gets it off to Patton. 6 to shoot. Patton's going to attack. He rises up, 15-footer, rolls, comes off short. Into the hands of Redfield. Up the far side, they go to Middleton. Middleton, he's going to attack the lane open. They're going to get a blocking foul against Tobias Patton, his second.
You know, Tribes has made a couple shots here in the second half now, and now BSC has to react to that. And now United Tribes, the Thunderbirds, are getting downhill a little bit and causing some fouls.
Sylvester Union inbounds it to Redfield, up high to Middleton. Now to Redfield. Redfield's going to operate, spins baseline, goes up. Ooh, strong move by the left-hander, and he scores it.
I couldn't tell if Jaden Hamilton got a piece of that or not, but somehow it wedged its way in.
Here's Hamilton in the front court for the Mystics, down to Bertucci. Bertucci comes off a screen on the right side, looks inside, nothing there. Now Martinez crosses over, rises up on the baseline. Martinez, oh boy, I'll tell you what. Talk about having it stuck on automatic. Deontay Martinez is in fuego. Middleton goes baseline, kicks it in the corner to the left hand. Contested three, comes off, tipped in there, kept alive by Union. 15-footer by Middleton, short. Union keeps it alive. Nope, they're going to say he's out of bounds. And they'll go back to the Mystics.
Well, the one thing that UTTC would benefit from getting going is their returning All-American, famous left hand. He has been hamstrung tonight.
60-47, 15-35 to play in the contest. Bertucci dribble entry, handoff to Martinez in the left wing. They screen, now come out and double him. Martinez back to Hamilton. Hamilton left corner three. That one rolls out. Rebound to Sylvester Hamilton of the Thunderbirds. Here's Archambault in motion, catch, shot, score it. He's got 5. Leads down to 10 at 60-50.
Man, when Tribes has played in transition like that and in those quick shots, that benefits them. You know, that's how they want to play. They got into half court tonight. They have not been as effective.
Nice dump down low to Hamilton. He goes up, blocked away by Archambault.
That's
Hamilton wanted a foul. The official says no.
That's a out of your zone return to sender right there.
Yeah. Martinez will trigger it in. Out high to Middleton. Now Bader. Bader catch, fires for 3. Bingo. Garrett Bader's got 11.
Third 3 of the night. He gets his feet set. Got a nice release. He can knock those down.
Left hand attacks. Ooh, he's met up top by Patton, but they're going to say he got fouled. Did famous left hand.
You know, that's probably a good play for Famous, as he's 0 for 6 now from downtown. He's 2 of 14 from the field. And he probably is recognizing, hey, my shot's not falling tonight, but I can still get to the penetration game and try to create some havoc here on the Mystics defense.
Yeah, it looks like he kind of hurt his wrist when he came down. So to the ServPro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's ServPro will be famous left hand. Sets and delivers. That one too strong. Presses Orthodontics sponsored tonight's game. Specialized in braces and Invisalign for all ages. We offer free consultations and financing options to make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Call 852-2646 or visit MyNotBraces.com today to get started with a free virtual consultation. Prestwich Orthodontics. And left hand goes 1 for 2. Substitution is Jesse White's going to come in, and left hand's going to seek some attendance from the medical staff. Might as well have our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report coming up. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping client work towards financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Pressured in the back is Martinez. Gets it up to Bertucci, skips it in the corner, Bader. Bader sets his feet, fires for 3, hits the side of the backboard. Rebound down to Bernard. His shot goes up, no good. Rebound tipped into the hands of who? Jesse White. Gets it off the Union up the near side. Here comes Archambault. He's going to attack, kicks in the left corner. Offensive foul on Archambault.
Garrett Bader just slaps his hand, says, all right, yep. A little bit out of control there for Jace Archambault. I think if you're Pete Conway, though, that's okay. You'll take that. Yep. You'll take that kind of play. As
aggressive play there. And now they throw it out of bounds. Does Bismarck State?
A little token pressure, and if Martinez isn't the guy breaking the press or handling the ball, it's a whole different equation for the Mystics.
Union looks down low to Archambault. He gathers, now goes left elbow to Redfield. He makes a move in the lane, leans in. Tough shot. Ooh, boy. Created and initiated the contact.
Yeah, Jaden Hamilton saying, what do I got to do there? Because I was on his shooting hand. He's left-handed. He's going to his right, and he buried his shoulder into me. But I guess you're inside the circle, so if there's contact, you got to give all the credit there to Caden Redfield.
Yeah, and Redfield makes the first. 63-52. The Mystics lead by 10 as Redfield makes that one, makes it 63-53. Bernard hands off to Martinez, guarded by Jesse White. Now Bertucci. He's going to go one-on-one against Archambault. Attacks, partially blocked by Middleton. Middleton comes out of there with it. Davis in the right wing, back to Middleton, down low. Redfield, ref, teardrop, no good. Going to get a foul on DK Middleton down low.
I love the sharing of the basketball by Tries. That's a nice dime both by Redfield and Tristan Davis. And then Redfield just couldn't just gather himself and finish a shot, put DK Middleton in a weird position there and went over the back.
We got a media timeout on the floor on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 13:50 to go in the second half. It's the Mystics 63, the Thunderbirds 53. Back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before. But that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Well, welcome back on the campus of United Tribes Technical College. Got a text message, Todd. It says, in the arc, second defender, automatic block. So, thank you for that information. Here's Bernard, and now he gets it off to Martinez. Hamilton. Martinez now guarded by Middleton. Now Hamilton top of the key. They got to shoot it, 1 to shoot. Oh, what happened there?
I think it was a 10.
Oh, it was a 10. Bertucci knocks it 3 down. Wow, okay. That fooled me.
I was screened off by that earlier, Scott, and I thought that they had reset the shot clock when they went to 10, and all of a sudden they were down to 9. I'm like, what?
High post, they go to Redfield. He's going to put on the 4 and attack. Spins left, fall away left-handed. Whatever that was is no good. Here's a 3 by Davis from the high left side. It's up and good for Tristan Davis.
And good activity on the offensive glass. Gets a second chance for the Thunderbirds.
10-point lead now. Here's Bernard with it. Bernard comes up high to Hamilton. Now they go Martinez. Look for Bertucci on the curl. Now Bader left wing. Davis closes out on him. Here's Bernard. He's going to attack. Nowhere to go. Now back to Bader. Bader, spin move, nowhere to go. He turns, forces a 2. Air ball into the hands of Middleton. Lead pass Davis. He catches in stride, flips up and scores it. And here come the Thunderbirds.
That was an outlet pass by DK Middleton. I mean, he led him, he saw him. It was a look away from 80 feet.
66-58. Here's a steal by Middleton. Clear the runway. DK, he goes up and lays it in. And it's down to a 6-point lead at 66-60. The energy has been cranked up here. Here's Bernard. He turns and attacks, leans in. Shot no good. Rebound Redfield. Redfield bounces off to Davis, taking away Martinez. Martinez tries to split the defenders.
Oh, this place is fired up right now. The Thunderdome is buzzing, folks.
Redfield's going to get called for that foul, third personal.
We had people calling for a travel. We had people calling for
jump ball.
We had people calling for offensive fouls. There's only 3 Zebras getting paid tonight, though.
Ron Sazu. Jackson, what are we going to get here? Is that a T or a warning?
I think it's a bench warning.
Now it's, the lather is getting thick. Here's Bader. Martinez, high post, Patton, he cuts off him. Patton faces up Middleton. Here's Chosick in the ballgame. He's going to fire a long 3. And Chosick, fresh off the bench, buries a 3.
Yeah, straddled with those 3 fouls early in the first half. Good to have him back.
And here's a steal. Martinez on the floor to get it. And Middleton tied him up and lifted him right off the floor. He picked him right up. Off the floor.
We said that DK Middleton had a good of an all-around game. I don't know what you call that one right there. I mean.
Yep.
A little squat press for DK Middleton. I can tell you one thing though, Tribes feeds off of DK Middleton. I mean, he's the type of guy that when he starts making plays, it just lifts the entire level of the whole United Tribes Thunderbirds team.
Here's Martinez. Right elbow jumper on the way. Deontay buries another one. Oh boy.
Season high for Deontay Martinez.
71-60, an 11-point lead. Here's Davis with it. Middleton, 11 minutes to play. They go down short corner. Sazu kicks it out high to Middleton. Straightaway 3, bingo. And we're going to have a Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. Contact your local Hub agents.
It might be an injury, Scott. It was Jace Archambault came up lame. I think he turned his ankle in transition, and he was just kind of parked over in the corner. So it's just going to be a substitution for.
Oh, sure it is. Okay.
Jace Archambault, who rolled that right ankle, I believe.
We'll have our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips keep you looking your best. Check in online with the hairstylist today at sportclips.com. We'll also have our Jobbers Moving and Storage Move of the Game. Brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They're going to be moved across town or across the country with locations in Bismarck, Manor, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Here's Chosick with it. Chosick attacks. Patton down low. Bader. Teardrop off the window and good for Garrett Bader. Nice find by Patton.
Yeah, good activity, good movement, and finding open teammates.
75-63, a 12-point lead. Jesse White throws it out of bounds into the corner.
It's kind of reminded me of the first game. BSC controlled the action. Every time Tribes made a move, they had an answer.
Yep.
And that's kind of the same thing that you're seeing develop here as Tribes cut it to 6 twice here in the second half. BSC thus far has had the answers.
Here's Hamilton with it. Here's Bader, left corner. Bader won it, feels it. Oh, Bader answers again.
Have a night, young man.
76-63. Middleton attacks. Ooh, Martinez almost with the theft there. Now here's Yankton. Yankton, he attacks, kicks left corner to White. White, no look pass, taken away by Patton. Tried to find Davis on the baseline. Martinez slows it up.
Tobias Patton's had a great floor
Yes,
game
he
too
has.
for BSC.
Here's Hamilton down low. Now Bader left corner. Shot fake. Now Martinez. Free throw line. Hounded by Yankton. Down low to Hamilton. Hamilton loses it. Gathers. Hamilton turns. Right corner. Here's Chosick for three. That one rolls off. Rebound to Davis. Up the far side, Middleton. Middleton in the open floor. Middleton attacks it in. Scored, and he's fouled. DK Middleton, the hoop and the harm.
Coming alive, 10 points in the second half. DK Middleton playing downhill. 17 in the game now for DK.
So DK will go to the Serve Pro free throw line.
Martinez's season high coming in tonight, Scott, was 26 against Northwest. He's got 27 tonight already for BSC.
And Middleton buries the free throw. 76-64. Here's Patton with it. Bader. High post, entered to Patton. Now Martinez. Deontay on the bounce, nowhere to go. Skips it. Chosick now to Hamilton. Hamilton thought about it. Patton wants it. Now he gets it. Turns, goes baseline, loses it out of bounds, and it'll go back to the Thunderbirds.
You know, I think the idea was good, but it was one pass too late.
Yep.
Patton had it. He had it sealed, and they made one extra pass on the perimeter, and it threw off the whole play.
76-66, a 10-point lead for the Mystics. Here's Middleton, gets a high screen, uses it. Stop and go move in the paint, kicks into the corner to Union. He's going to fire for a long two by Sylvester Union.
Oh man, it hasn't been famous left hand, but DK Middleton, Sylvester Union, Tristan Davis, Caden Redfield willing Tribes back into the game.
Here's their doubling up Martinez. He skips it to Bader. Bader goes baseline. Now back to Patton. Down low to Hamilton. Hamilton backs in. Hamilton turns. Baby hook in the lane. Rolls off. Rebound comes down to Davis. Davis attacks. Trail Union. And he's going to be fouled out high by Deontay Martinez. That'll be his second personal foul. BNC National Bank with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with the banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. Short timeout on the floor. 8:10 to go. We'll take one as well on the BNC Bank scoreboard. The Mystics 76, the Thunderbirds 68. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network. Well, a quick timeout there by Pete Conway. As he talks to his team over in the huddle. Now they break the huddle. Do the Thunderbirds. 76-68, Union will trigger the inbounds. Quick slip to the baseline by Middleton, loses it into the hands of Yankton. Left corner three by Jado, he rattles one in.
His first three of the night. He's deadly when he moves to his left.
Jaden Yankton cuts the lead back down to 6. Here's Martinez with a bounce. Martinez, he turns the corner on Union. Runner, off the window and good by Deontay Martinez. Are you kidding me? Speaking of not being able to coach anything, you can't coach that.
Middleton was extended, he was elevated, and he flipped it high off the arc.
Middleton attacks in the corner, saved by Union. Here's Yankton, another one on the way. He got another one. Jaden Yankton, back-to-back threes. 78-73, lead down to 5, and Kevin Rice wants a timeout. We'll take one as well. It's a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Hubbard National Insurance located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. On the BNC Bank scoreboard as we go to break. Mystics 78, Thunderbirds 75. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Well, quick run there by the Thunderbirds, and Kevin Rice wants to talk things over. Takes a quick 30-second timeout.
Well, right now, Tribes is shooting a 3 well now, and they just got to get some stops, because if you keep trading 3 for 2, that works, but that's a hard slope to gain any ground on.
Yep, absolutely. 78-73, a 5-point lead as Martinez will walk it up into the front court for the Mystics. Off the set play, they're trying to post Hamilton up. Here's Patton with it. They reverse it. Now they come back near side to Martinez. Martinez off the bounce. Rise up, 15-footer. That one rolls off and yanked. And they're going to get Patton over the back. And that's going to be number 4 on Patton.
Hey, he's human. Deontay Martinez is human.
Yep.
That's the first time in a long time that he's got that mid-range game where he elevated and actually missed a shot. And it was like the two-hand contest. You don't see too many two-hand contests, but Middleton went out with both hands. And then I think it was the hands and the throw maybe that threw him off. It was all elevated.
Bertucci comes in. 78-73. Here's Union. Hands off Middleton. Middleton straightaway 3 on the way. That one in and out. Rebound to Union. Back to Yankton. Yankton left corner 3. That one's up and good. And he's got a trifecta.
Welcome to the party, Jaden Yankton.
78-76, lead down to 2. Here's Chosig with it. Looks inside to Hamilton. Famous left hand back in the ball game. He's guarding Hamilton. Oh, taken away by left hand. Dangerous pass there by Martinez. And here's Yankton. Ooh, I thought about it. Yankton attacks, drops it down low. Davis shot up. Offensive foul.
And they're getting it on the pass off on Jaden Yankton. Yep. And a good job by BSC to run Yankton out the three-point line. He's just knocked down 3 in a row, make him try to create, and then excellent job of getting in position outside the arc, drawing the charge.
And we got a timeout on the floor. It's a Hubbard National Insurance timeout. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, 6:16 to go. It's the Mystics 78, the Thunderbirds 76. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Well, it's a 2-point lead now for Bismarck State College as you take a look at Kevin Rice in the huddle. Drawing something up as his team has seen their double-digit lead dwindle down to just 2 at 78-76.
Well, and they've slowed down Martinez here in the second half. He's still got 27 on the night. But all of a sudden now, if it's not Martinez and it's not Garrett Bader, where are you going to find some O for BSC?
Well, here's a little pressure being applied. Chosick runs it up the near side, gets it to Bertucci. Bertucci attacks, drops it back for Martinez. Martinez spin move in the lane, attacks. Oh, scored it, he's fouled. Oh, wow. Deontay Martinez with acrobatics at its finest gets the hoop and the harm.
That's just sick. That's all you can say about that.
Give him 29 on the night.
I guess if it's not Bader and it's Martinez, it's still Martinez.
As BSC, nobody in the lane, and Martinez doesn't need anybody as he converts. That's a rounded 30 right there for Deontay Martinez. 81-76, lead back to 5, 5:53 to play. Here's Union, up high to Yankton, guarded by Evan Gross, a little length there. Oh, and Bader went for the steal on Middleton.
You know, it was just a little late. You saw famous left hand on the other end do that. He was a little earlier, and he got around, and now it's going to be penalty time for both these teams, the remainder of the half.
So at the line will be the 6'3 sophomore, DK Middleton. Free throw's no good. Middleton, oh, he runs it down. Wants it back, gets it back, skips it left hand on the left wing. Now to Davis. Davis operates, finds a cutting Middleton. He goes up, wanted to, oh, the hoop in the arm. He wanted to one-hand flush it. And he got fouled. He gets the hoop in the arm.
Well, if Martinez's finish on the other end was sick, that was trying to come up with an adjective that's better than sick.
Athletic? How does that work? And how about the hustle play by Middleton off the missed free throw?
Yeah, indeed. I don't know what happened there. Oh, Martinez got blood on his jersey?
Yep. And we're going to have Hub International Insurance time on the floor. Kevin Rice wants to talk it over on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 5:33 to go. The Mystics 81, the Thunderbirds 79. Back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Visiting the gym is an investment in yourself, and you deserve the very best. Our gym includes top-of-the-line equipment, modern amenities, and access to a professional personal trainer who will help you into shape and reach your weight goals in no time. No matter what skill or fitness level you have, there's something here for everyone. Our facility offers a great place to relax after a hard workout in our private steam room or lounge. Come experience the difference at our gym today and ask us how we can help you reach your full potential.
Well, Pete Conway's team has cut this down to a 2-point game at 81-79.
How about if Martinez is, well, he's got a bloody nose, so now he just switched jerseys. He was number 2, and now he's 33, and he's got blood blowing out of both nostrils. We'll see. Tribes hasn't had a way to slow him down the whole night. We'll see if a different jersey number does.
Change of jersey slows him down.
How about if Martinez's finish was sick, then Middleton's finish was nauseous? How's that?
Did you Google that one?
I had to find a synonym for sick.
Nauseous. There you go. .5:27 to play as Bertucci will work it up the floor. Hounded by Union. Now gets it off to Patton. Now Bertucci, 3 to shoot, 2 to shoot. They close out. Oh, that's 10. Sorry. Oh, and attacking is Patton. Scored and won. Tobias Patton with 12.
Good spacing, good activity. You know, that's the thing about Patton is he's lanky enough to finish around the rim and body you up and cause good things down on the block. But, man, when he gets out to that 15, 17, 18-foot range, he can put it on the deck and create problems off the bounce as well.
Patton, free throw rolls off. 83-79. 5:07 to go in the ball game. DK Middleton controls the offense for the Thunderbirds. Gets it out to Davis, now back to Middleton. He's going to fire a 3 on its way, rolls off. Good box out, and Patton goes and grabs it and throws it out of bounds.
Really good block out. And then it was just one of those where you get a defensive rebound like that and you have an outlet, but Bertucci was retreating.
Yep.
And your whole mindset thinks that, man, he's going up the court, and Tobias just led him a little bit too far.
So the Thunderbirds will get another shot at it. A fresh shot clock. Here's a long three by Yankton. Oh, he's 4 for 4.
Well, I don't.
Jaden Yankton cuts it to 1 at 83-82.
I don't think you want to leave him open right now.
Nope.
He's cooking.
Bertucci hounded by Yankton. Hands off Martinez. Deontay puts the offense in motion. Martinez doubled up out high, gets it off to Patton. Patton's going to attack, has it poked away by Union. Here's Middleton, 3-on-2, bounces out. Davis, shot missed it, but he's going to be fouled by Martinez.
I tell you what, DK Middleton, when he's leading that break, he had the whole vision going because he saw Yankton was going to be open for a trailing 3, and it was just enough to create a seam for Tristan Davis. Oh, intentional?
Oh, they call it intentional.
It's going to be on Deontay Martinez. Well, that's not his. It's 33s first, but that's Deontay Martinez. He's changed numbers now.
Yep.
So, hey, Tribes' Scott has never led.
No, they haven't. So to the line will be Davis. He will shoot 2. As the intentional foul was called on Martinez. And Davis ties it at 83. And the first lead of the ball game goes for the Thunderbirds as they lead at 84-83, and they will get the ball back.
Yeah, huge change of events there.
Yeah, it was. 2, could be 4, could be 5-point swing here for the Thunderbirds. Quick inbounds. Davis, he lost it out of bounds as he had Hamilton that up in the air. So now we'll see what Bismarck State does, having to play from behind as Union puts the pressure on in the backcourt against Martinez. Martinez going to run it up. He's going to attack. Nowhere to go.
The one thing that Tribes has changed here is if they're setting screen, Scott, on Martinez, Tribes has been double teaming that. So the adjustment for Coach Rice there was, I'm just going to ISO it, not send any screens, and let Martinez create, and that time it didn't work out.
Yep, suitcase violation, and back comes the Thunderbirds leading by 1 at 84-83. Middleton attacks in the lane, kicks it to left hand. Now down low. They go to Davis. Nice pass to Union. Reverse layup up and good by Sylvester Union.
I think something's wrong with Famous Left Hand. He's hurt. He's not even looking for his shot right now.
No, I think his left hand I think it's his left wrist. Here's Bertucci with it up high to Hamilton. Now Martinez, they're going to be an offensive foul.
Going to be on Garrett Bader.
No, that's going to be on Evan Gross.
Oh, I'm sorry, yep.
Evan Gross is going to get called for the illegal screen on the backside.
That's been a point of emphasis for refs this year, man. If you're doing those kind of handoff things and you don't stop, if you just kind of continue to run and rub, that's been that offensive foul the entire year.
86-83. Yankton, now Middleton.
BSC's gone a little zone here.
Here's left hand. See, he's not even catching it with his right hand. Short corner, they go to Davis. Now Union, now in the corner, Davis, now back to Union. Here's left hand, reverses it, thrown away. Into the hands of Patton. He's not even using his left hand. Patton's gonna attack, spins, quick move, shot fake, goes up, scored and one! Oh, he got Middleton in the air and he finished up high at the rim, and DK Middleton's questioning the call. But nice finish there by Tobias Patton.
That's 4 on DK too.
Yep. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. 2:43 to go in this one. Don't go away on the BSC Bank scoreboard. The Thunderbirds 86, the Mystics 85. Back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Well, Todd, how about the game for Tobias Patton, the 6'6" sophomore from South Bend, Indiana, rising to the occasion here late in the ball game for Kevin Rice and the Mystics.
Yeah, been outstanding. I mean, the composure, high-intensity environment, and Tobias has he's just played his game, right? He's not a three-point shooter, and he just keeps racking up points in the painted area.
Like you said, though, boy, he's got a quick move off the bounce on that first step. So Patton at the line to try and tie this one at 86. He's missed his 2 attempts so far. And we're tied at 86.
And you do now have famous left hand out of the game.
Yep. Probably the right move is Jesse White back in the ball game as Union walks it up with 2:35 to play. White between the rings, now to Union. They play catch as you zone defense by the Mystics. White looks, now Union attacks, tries to get it to Middleton. He does. Now to White, one more pass. Yankton one more time. Is it 5 for 5? Oh, he bangs another one home. 5 threes for Jaden Yankton, and it's 89-86. Yeah, dangerous pass down low to Hamilton. And they're going to get Jesse White on the personal foul.
Good spacing again. You got to honor all the shooters that the Mystics have out there. You get the bigs, Tobias Patton, and Hamilton playing a little two-man game.
So Hamilton at the line. He will shoot a bonus. Double bonus. He got that one to go. It's been a quiet night for the sophomore.
You know, the depth for these two teams, Scott. Your leading scorers for each team having off nights.
Yeah. And Hamilton gets them both. It's now a 1-point lead. 89-88, minute 59 to play in the ball game. Union walking it into the front court. Gets it to Davis. Davis now up high to Yankton, guarded by Gross. Now here's Middleton. Middleton, stop and go move. Now finds in the paint. Davis, ooh, point blank range, goes up and lays it in. That's Tristan Davis.
Now the vision by I mean, he's in the middle of a shake and bake, and boom, snap pass for an open shot.
91-88. Nothing else, he got bumped there. Minute 22 to play. Here's Evan Gross with it. Now to Martinez, guarded by Jesse White. Here's Patton. He faces up on Middleton. Shot fake, leans in. Nope, and DK Middleton's done.
Well, that's one chess piece out of the equation here.
Yep.
Folks, these two teams played about 2 months ago, and it went to overtime.
Middleton fouls out with 21 points. So big free throws here for Patton. Minute 10 to play, 91-88. Patton will have 2. He made his last one. Patton at the line. Sets, fires too strong.
57% free throw shooter on the season.
He will have one more, 91-88, minute 10 to play.
I guess if you're Tribes, this is the guy you want on the line.
Yep, I'm guessing you're right there. Oh, and he gets 1 of 2. 91-89, and we're going to have, I believe it would just be a short timeout, or we're going to have a full timeout. And it will be a full timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. Minute 10 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's the Mystics trailing the Thunderbirds 91-89. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network. Oh, here we go. Where they get it into Doppler up the near side. 3, 2 seconds. 1 second. Doppler rises right wing 3. Bingo! Oh! Anthony Doppler wins it at the buzzer. Oh! Are you kidding me? He turns, he fires, and he buries it. $91-89 our score. It's been a good one, folks, here. Again, I want to thank the folks from United Tribes Technical College, Brent Kleingen, Pete Conway, Kelsey Pelletier for having us out here. It's been fun bringing us on the PSP Network.
That's
with junior college basketball action.
Been awesome. Great environment, hotly contested game. She's in the pressure cooker.
Yes, she is officially. Wait, nope, now he drops it off to Union. Union will control. Guarded by Evan Gross. Union directs traffic. Now Jesse White operates in the right corner. 12 to shoot. Now Redfield. Up high they go to White. 4 to shoot. White spins. Oh, what an acrobatic. No look reverse layup by Jesse White. 93-89. Here's Martinez. Bertucci down low. Hamilton, he keeps it up high, goes up and scores it. 93-91, a 2-point lead. And they're going to get a foul. It's going to be in the backcourt against Evan Gross. That'll be 4. Are you kidding me? What was that one? Can you find a cinnamon? Cinnamon.
No.
How about a cinnamon?
That was cinnamon. That's what that was. I mean, it almost defied logic, right? It's like he's shooting it on this side of the basket, and then all of a sudden he's like on the other side of the basket with still enough control to whoop.
No, and not looking at the hoop.
Sylvester Union, a 72% free throw shooter.
Yep, a couple big ones here. That one's off. So he will have another one. 93-91, 25 seconds to play. Shot clock is turned off. Union sets and fires. Missed them both. Here we go.
We have a developing situation. Shot clock is off.
And Kevin Rice calls a timeout with 20.7 seconds to play. We'll keep it right here, folks. We can remind you to stay tuned for our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report. Whether you're looking for full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com. And Shots Crossroads get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome.
So now if you're Tribes, I mean, you're up by 2, so the last thing you want to do is give up an open look for a 3. Right? I mean, if it's the difference between helping off your guy and maybe having a contested 2, you'll live with a contested 2. Do not give up a 3 to lose the game right here. And if you're BSC, I'm spreading the floor out and I'm putting it into Deontay's hands and saying, okay, young man, go find me a tie ball game.
Yep. Well, we'll see what happens here. It's Bertucci, Hamilton, Gross, Patton, and Martinez. Bertucci will inbound. And they get it into Patton. Patton's going to work it up. 15 seconds. Yep. And they get it in the front court, and Kevin Rice calls another timeout. And we'll take a short one as well. 14 seconds to go, 93-91. Thunderbirds by 2, back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Well, what has Pete Conway drawn up for his defense? As they lead by 2 at 93-91 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Yeah, I think the strategy is, all right, you're identifying who you can potentially help off of if Martinez gets downhill. You're certainly not helping off of a three-point shooter. And then I think if you're Kevin Rice and BSC, like I said before, somehow the ball's got to get into Deontay Martinez's hands.
And here we go. 14 seconds to play. The trigger man will be Bader. Bader gets it back into Bertucci, hounded by Jesse White. 11 seconds, 10. Here they come, Martinez, 8 seconds. Back to Bertucci, 6, 5, 4, 3. Bertucci turns, fires for 3. That one's short. And that one is going to end it here at United Tribes. What a game as the Thunderbirds battle all the way back to win this one by a score of 93-91. That'll take us into our planning team financial advisors. Shots Crossroads post-game report. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. At Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. 93-91. Todd Domres has made his way down to the playing floor. He's going to try to get a few words with Pete Conway. Probably DK Middleton as well. And I think Todd's got the head coach right now. Let's go down courtside and Todd Domres. TD, take it away.
All right. Thanks a lot, Scott. Well, that was fun. The Thunderdome was rocking. Kind of as resembled the game you guys played back in November where you guys got down and came storming back.
Yeah, it really did. We got down 15 in the first half. We weren't shooting it well, and we weren't really defending well. We weren't very active on defense. But, that's the thing about this group is we just keep playing. We know eventually our time's going to come. The first half, I didn't think we shared the ball well at all. A lot of one-on-one. In the second half, we started moving a little better and got better shots.
And tonight tested your depth. I mean, left hand was quiet tonight, a little bit dinged up a little bit. DK fouls out, and yet your team finds a way.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about staying ready. Jaden Yankton's has had kind of a quiet year for us, but he comes alive in the second half. Without him, it's a whole different ball game, I think.
I know you said it before, but how cool is it to have a JUCO rival in your town?
Yeah, I always talk about that and always tell the guys, there's a lot of junior college games. You go travel on the road and there's 5 people sitting in the stands. To have the following that we have and BSC has and the community gets behind this game. It's a lot of fun when you got a team in town that you can play against, a built-in rivalry.
Yeah, excellent. Great win tonight, Coach.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, that's head coach Pete Conway. We're gonna bring in DK Middleton here. DK, man, congratulations. Nice game. How tough was it to foul out and have to kind of watch those last couple minutes?
It reminded me of last year, our last game. I was out for that too. Just trying to keep faith in my teammates, and I knew they could pull it out.
I saw you working over there. You were talking to the officials, you're talking to your teammates, you're talking to your coaches. You weren't done even though you had fouled out. But, hey, talk about your overall game. I mean, you're a guy that you can assist, you can penetrate, you can shoot. You're kind of the guy that does everything for Tribes.
Yes, sir. It's just kind of seeing what I get open. The team knew a lot of our plays, so it was just kind of facilitate, get downhill, find somebody open.
And a rivalry game on your home court, it's got to feel good to come out of there with a W.
Yeah. We know it's always going to be a close game with them. We had a close game in overtime in the tournament, and it's always fun to play them.
Talk about your goals for this season. I know this is a returning group with a lot of guys and a lot of depth tonight as famous up a little bit, and you guys found a way. What's your goals for the rest of the season?
We're all trying to go to nationals, get the best chances to get schools to look at us, and just win games. Honestly, we've been playing well in conference. Just win some games and go to nationals.
Nice effort tonight.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, that's DK Middleton. Boy, he had his fingerprints all over this one, guys. Back up to you.
Yeah, he sure did. Todd Domres ended up with 21 points, fouled out, and the Thunderbirds win this one by a score of 93-91 here tonight. And what a basketball game it was, as they trailed a majority of that game, and Bismarck State College just unable to hang on to that one as they lose this one by a score of 93-91. Our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads postgame report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
Well, welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame report. This one's gone final. The Thunderbirds hang on to win this one by a score of 93-91 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. And for a look at the final individual and team numbers, here's TD.
All right, thanks a lot, Scott. A thriller from the Thunderdome tonight. We mentioned the shooting percentages. Tribes was hamstrung with 31% shooting in the first half. They were 1 of 18 from downtown. And don't look now, they shoot 67% in the second half, and they make 9 out of 12 three-pointers in the second half. Keynoted by the quintet of threes that Jaden Yankton made as he ends the night. He was 5 for 5, or check that, 4 for 4 from downtown. You know, one of them was a 2. So,
yep.
But yeah, still a great night for Jaden Yankton. And hey, BSC, couple free throws down the stretch, and just didn't make the winning type of plays in the last couple minutes, and that's going to be a tough one for the Mystics. As here's your final numbers. First off, for BSC, led the night by guess who? Deontay Martinez, a season-high 31 points on 14 of 18 shooting, and he throws in 8 rebounds and 7 assists as well. So Deontay stuffs the stat sheet again. 3 Mystics in double figures. Tobias Patton has a nice game with 16 points. As does Garrett Bader with 16. And then Jaden Hamilton gets 8, 6 apiece for Evan Gross and Anthony Bertucci, 3 for Jaden Bernard, 3 for Max Chosick, and 2 for Jacob Prudhomme, and that is BSC's final game total of 91. For the victorious United Tribes Thunderbirds, they were led tonight. It was balance. You got 5 guys in double figures, led by the 21 points, 6 rebounds, 8 assists of DK Middleton. He put the team on his back in the middle of that second half, and before fouling out, DK with a great game as he sniffed close to a triple-double. But it wasn't the story tonight. It was the depth, I thought, of Tribes as they get 15 points from Caden Redfield. You get 14 off the bench tonight from Jaden Yankton. You get 14 from Sylvester Union. You get 11 off the bench from Tristan Davis. You get 7 from your leading scorer, Famous Left Hand, on a quiet night of 2 for 14 shooting, missing all 6 of his threes. You get 5 from Jace Archambault, 4 from Jesse White, 2 for Teron Suzu, and that's UTTC's final game total of 93. Tribes won the battle on the boards 40-34, and the turnovers, not really a factor, as the Mystics turned it over 18 times, the Thunderbirds 13. So that's how you add it up, Scott. BSC led by the 31 of Deontay Martinez. United Tribes led by the 21 of DK Middleton.
Yeah, certainly that second half shooting, Tribes, Bismarck State College, BSC shoots in that opening half, Todd. They shot it well in that opening half. Did Bismarck State 62%, and then the Thunderbirds shoot 67%.
Yeah.
And certainly the story of the game. Todd, we got to pick out, we got to have our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can focus on the details of the process without ever losing sight of the big picture. Their efficient step-by-step approach to move management keeps everyone on the same page. Location in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com.
I got 2 of them tonight, Scott. It's going to be co-moves of the game as Jaden Yankton hits a clutch three-pointer with 2:10 to play. That was huge as BSC had came back and gotten right back into the contest, and that provided a little bit of distance for United Tribes. And then Jesse White, that move that he made, folks, that was not a double pump. That was a triple pump. That's the best way I can describe it, as that was an insane move for Jesse White. And it wasn't just in the first half. That was in crunch time. And so those are my co-moves of the game. The big 3 by Jaden Yankton and the insane move on the dipsy-do for Jesse White.
Well, there you have it, co-moves of the game. And now, Todd, we got to give out our Sport Clips MVP of the game. And Sport Clips brings you the MVP of this matchup. Sport Clips is the home of the MVP haircut experience. I think comes close to make you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. Tonight's Sport Clips game MVP is?
You heard from him, DK Middleton. He was the X factor tonight. I mean, he stuffs the stat sheet on a nightly basis. He leads the team. He doesn't lead them in points, but he leads them in assists. He's right there in rebounds. He actually is the team leader in rebounds, and he leads them in those categories again tonight. He has 8 assists. He has 6 rebounds to lead a team. Oh, by the way, he throws in 21 points, makes a couple threes late in the contest, and he brought Tribes back as he had 7 points at halftime, finishes with 21. So 14 points in the second half for your game MVP, DK Middleton.
Well, that's going to do it. TD, it was fun, man.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. We should do that again.
I'm sure we will. Well, we certainly hope you enjoyed the broadcast tonight of junior college basketball on the PSP Network. I want to thank all of our sponsors, BNC National Bank, also to Shields, Hubbard National Insurance, ServPro, Planet Pizza, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, UPS Store, Jersey Mike's, Prestwich Orthodontics, Northern Plains Heating and Air, also Premier Chiropractic, Planning Team Financial Advisor, Shots Crossroads Sport Clips, and Jobbers Moving and Storage. And also, big thanks goes out to the folks at United Tribes Technical College for rolling out the red carpet for us, Brent Kleingen and his staff. We certainly appreciate and thank you for having us out here tonight on the campus of United Tribes. For John Samuelson, Todd Domres, repeating our final score tonight, it was the Thunderbirds 93, the Mystics 91. Scott Woodmansee saying so long from United Tribes.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.